Heya! This is Pokeball35, and welcome back to more Project Spacetime Outertale. This is the start of stream number 3 of Project Spacetime Outertale. And if this whole thing is part 3, then that means it's not the finale. If it is the finale, then it is the finale. I'm playing this on a day where I don't have to go anywhere, so I've got all the time in the world to beat the rest of the game. But at my current pace, I've been watching Shay's playthrough up to the point where I am in the game. And what's taken me 6 hours to do, took them 3 hours to do. So at my current pace, it's taking twice as long to do everything in this game. So it's probably not the finale, but if it is, it is. And if it's not, there's just more to play, and that's fun too. This is all being streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35. Link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer, including this whole playthrough of Outertale, other things Undertale, other things Deltarune, other things that are not those things. And again, this is part 3, so if you're watching this out of sequence for whatever reason, you should go watch part 1 and 2. Because this playthrough of Outertale is quite freaky. I'm holding a glass of electro fluid, and we just made it to Aerialis lab. We just met, frickin' Dr. Alfie's. We did the stuff in the Foundry last time, and saw Muffet, who was there for some reason, and we saw Undyne, and then we had a hangout date with Undyne, and we are making our way through, so we are going to this game's equivalent of Hotland right now. Which is to say, I'm going to call people. Word of your TV premiere has spread quickly, little one, though I have not seen it due to my lack of TV. When I heard about it, however, I must admit I was surprised. I did not know you had such fabulous moves. I heard Aerialis used to be a staging area. But they were going to build too many cool things, but after the lab was done, they ran out of purple. Truly a giant leap backwards for paint kind. You know they could have just made more of it, right? The real reason they quit is because Mettaton took over. You say that like it's a bad thing. He can be a bit overbearing at times. Oh, I know, that's why I don't blame them. Few can withstand his overpowering beauty. Not what I meant, but okay. If only Mettaton wasn't so beautiful. Oh wait, that'd be bad. But so is the abandonment of the staging area. I wonder if there's some gizmo that could fix this. Like, a beauty competition filter? I was thinking more along the lines of his ego. An ego compensation filter, if you will. Never mind. Alfie's updated status. Oh no. Finally met with the human. That was kind of nerve-wracking, lol. Oh god. They made it even worse in this game. Why'd they do that? Still can't believe Mettaton wanted me to fight them? Hotwire is looking for that extra little boost. For this devious monster, no scheme is too complex. Even a noose won't stop me letting loose. Oh my god. This is not the Pyrope I know. Rap? You rap at Hotwire. Hotwire is indifferent toward you. This attack is much easier to dodge. Spark. You spark Hotwire's cables. Hotwire's confidence grows. Serve you a hot one, even if you're not one. Fire off like a shotgun. Ow. Ow. Hotwire gets things going, whether we like it or not. Hotwire's peeking. A full, like I'm steaming when some smile is beaming. I'll whip you so bad, ooh, you'll wish you'll be dreaming. Love taking all this damage. Hotwire has reached its true level. You flirt with Hotwire. Hotwire flirts back. You're flirting with fire, bud. No shot you'll step this stud. One mistake is all it takes before I land a rhyme in your face. I watch me die right here. It's gonna be really funny. Die to the first encounter of the stream. Alright, whatever. Get me out. Please be aware that, at most, a lift gate may only hoist 2 monsters at a time. Word of your TV premiere spread quickly. You're saying the same thing on this one, too. These lift gates are pretty fun. Sometimes, when nobody's watching, I'll come out there and I'll go back and forth on them. It does require a special pass, though. Hey, Alphys never gives me lift gate passes. Maybe next time you should ask her for one. Like hell I will. Language! I can't be the only one that thinks so. Oh my god, please! Okay, okay. Whee! Oh, hello, Flame Girl. Don't worry about me. School went well today. I'm just really looking forward to MTT's next show. Do you know when it'll be on? Metaton usually has a schedule, but he forgot to make one this time. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen again. Alright, Toriel has nothing new to say. I heard tuition is hard to come by in Aerialis. Is it true? Do students really suffer that much? I don't know what I'd be without my education. I quit school when I was only 10 years old. What? How could you betray the system so completely? Not everyone walks in the same path of life, Papyrus. After I quit school, Asgore became my teacher. He was the best one I ever had. It would appear I have much to learn. Don't worry, I'll start learning right away. Sunderdex. I need to heal, and I don't have a lot of food right now. Alright, tree sap it is. It's not like I like you. Oh my god. Good. Smells like space cacti. Tells Sunderdex it has a cute engine. It has cute engine struts. You sicko! Smells like space cacti. You move in close to Sunderdex to siphon its battery power. Quit stealing my thunder! Or pull. Sunderdex looks over, then turns up its nose. You activate the Slipstream flight module on Sunderdex's engines. What are you doing? You activate the transphastic firing mechanism. Human. This pattern is crazy. It tells Sunderdex that it has captivating underglow. Is that true? And we're doing the same pattern, and like only this pattern. Alright, get me out. Oh, there's the save point. One battle away from it. Hovering from place to place fills you with determination. Also, the devs are very, very well aware of the white screen of death that keeps happening once an hour. They said the next update should hopefully fix it. We're not on that update yet, so... incredible how the gods and trainees here never seem to get lost. Especially with the lack of, well, anything. Actually, you're not too far off. They struggled for ages trying to memorize the area's layout. But they did eventually, right? Well, after the 100th failed memorization attempt, I gave up and added a navigation module to their helmets. What? This is technological treachery. I, the great and nationally talented Papyrus, would never rely on technology to do my job for me. I'd only use it when it's available. Hey kid, can you, like, help us find the nearest ice cream stand? My boyfriend and I have been looking all over the place. Confirmed. You okay, kid? You're acting, like, pretty weird and stuff. You know, with the whole not talking to us thing and all. So, forget it, bro. I don't think they even know we're standing here. But ice cream. Come on, bro. We can't stay away from training all day. Yeah, okay. Well, see ya, I guess. I'll let you know that ice cream thing goes later. Alright, bye. RG 01 and 02, you go have fun. It's Fiery Calorie. The flirt didn't work on Cinderdex, but I literally flirted. Alright, fine. This is actually easier because there's not as many wires, but I'll still run into them anyway. And also the ships don't explode. Oh, they can push the ships into me, though. That's cool. Let's not do that. We'll just go in the corner and hope it doesn't go in the corner. Ow. Alright, I'm just gonna get the hell out of here because I don't want to be there. Guess who needs to heal again? And I don't have a lot of items. Can I save? So usually going down would bring me to a new weapon. What the hell is Astro Surf doing here? You're not supposed. You don't belong here. Get out. So we'll see where this leads. Leave your junk here and we'll find a way to sell it. Bratty and Catty. Got the Sonic Resonator. It's the armor. Your opposition's attacks will have a small chance to heal you. This is the frickin', what is it? It's not... It's like... It's one of the moves from Ribbit. I don't think it's Focus. It's one of the moves from Ribbit has, attacks heal you. Sadly, I don't think I can leave my junk there, but I will gladly take the extra defense. Perigee orbits close by. This bird of peace believes its feathers heal all wounds. Life is good. Ow. 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 Whistle. You whistle a tranquil tune. Perigee whistles back. The song goes on and on. I don't like this move. You whistle tranquil tune. Alright, doing that twice was not the answer. Bow. You bow. Pergy bows back, and understanding is reached. This sucks. Ow. Everything sucks. I don't have time to flirt with you. 1 gold. Thanks. What a cool bird. You don't even give me anything for pacifying you. I think I almost forgot. Really, guys? There's ice cream at the rec center. Tales speak of a place where trash turns to treasure, a place where garbage turns to gold, and a place where space tuna, well, that stuff just straight up disappears. Sounds like Bratty and Caddy's place. They love space tuna even more than they love selling junk. And they really love selling junk. Wowee! Do they sell any non-junk by chance? Why would they? So Bratty and Caddy are junk dealers, huh? I'd be surprised they didn't know my brother. Can I just make it through the room? Barricade blocks your way. I don't think you can get through that. Let me see if I can do anything to help. Sounds like someone is furiously typing at the keyboard. Security, what? More typing can be heard. The typing stops. So it looks like we're gonna have to answer security questions. Mettaton security questions. Do you happen to know anything useful about Mettaton? Probably not, considering you just met him. Well, maybe you'll know the answer to the first one. Who has the— oh my god, you used that as a security question. Who has the biggest crush on Mettaton? Alphys, Asgore, Undyne, or Papyrus? There is a massive headcanon throughout the years of Papyrus Mettaton shipping, and this fan game has leaned into that. So it's probably the Papyrus is the answer. You sure? Oh wow, that was the right answer. That's an oddly specific thing to know about Papyrus. But okay. Barricade blocks your way. Okay, so the question for this one. Who is Mettaton's— are they all seriously about himself? Man. What is Mettaton's most successful product line? Beauty? Yeah, that's probably the right answer. He really wants his TV shows to take off, but people do love their beauty products. Nope, I guess I'm gonna have to override it. This could take a while. I'll call you back when I'm done. I don't have access to the menu. Or no, that's the wrong button. That's why I didn't have access to the menu. This room may or may not contain barricades. They say you must answer questions to unlock them. Could it be a secret audition for a quiz show? Quiz show, huh? Replete with trivia questions galore. Okay, here's a question for you. Precisely how many boots would it take to kick that robot's butt into space? Actually, that depends on the gravity. Papyrus! Okay, the override is complete. Hope that helps. Got another trivia question if you'd like to hear it. Maybe later. Besides, we already know where it's going. Yeah, into space! The Royal Guards in Aerialis. Apparently their favorite food is salmon. Or was it ice cream? Wait, no, I think it was pizza. All of which would be impossible without the humble replicator. And are those not strange foods for such new recruits? 7. Just calling to let you know that I'm here if you need my help. I'll keep my phone available if you're in the room. Or while you're in the room. Puzzle help. You know, it might just be me, but these puzzles are really weird. I always end up walking by the correct terminal. Yeah, but whenever I try solving these things, the whole thing just goes crazy. Didn't Alphys ever pull you back to safety? Well, Undyne, what did you do? Nothing. Apart from almost erasing myself from existence, that is. No! Please be more careful next time! These dimensional technologies are a real problem. 7. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. -1. Why is this room so big? Yeah, I had a feeling it was 0 because the solution to the previous puzzle that had numbers was 0, so I just assumed it was 0. You did it! Congratulations. Warning, television filming may be in progress nearby. Here's a small bit of advice. When Metaton says to do something on his show, you do it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. What about howevers? That's just another way of saying but. Right. And what about unlesses? We already ruled in out ands. But it wasn't talking about the no buts! You just let me no ifs! Don't even get me started on perhapses. Oh no. Hello there, and welcome to the Outpost premiere and arts and crafts show. Charge up your crafting kits because we're in for a banger. My lovely assistant here will gather the supplies. Everyone give them a big round of applause. 3. We'll need 3 key substances. Oxygen, diaclaptate, and mineral oil. Up to it, sweetheart. It's a sink with a replicator-powered water supply. The more complex the material, the more power it takes to replicate. The core only provides so much power after all. Thankfully, water is one of the simplest substances around. On the humble countertop, no better place to practice your arts and crafts. That's where the ingredients go. And the hot oxygen. And the diaclaptate mineral oil. It's a globe of Monsterkind's great homeworld. It wouldn't be a science lab without the obligatory globe. Unlike most of what's here, it's not MTT brand item. Still, since Alphys made it for me, and made me myself, there's no reason to doubt its quality for a second. Purpose of this device is explicitly unclear. Ah yes, the ever-handy MTT brand Neutron Flow Polarizer. A device so useful it gets accessed at least 10 times per year. Also, that's the image that was on the postcard. Chemicals on the conveyor belts. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing like a calming whir of the MTT AAA safe-rated conveyor belt. Not only does it save you from having to reach an extra 2 microns to grab things, but when flasks fall off the side and violently break open, you'll get a surprise chemical reaction free of charge. Perfect. Now, if I may. Okay, that's everything we need. To make plastic explosive. Say your prayers, beautiful. Wait. If you synthesize that right now, you'll destroy half the Aerialis. And why is that? Because there's a tachyon extraction field in effect. A what? I had to turn it on for an experiment today. Oh. Apologies, everyone. Looks like we won't be making any explosives today. Good thing I made them some in advance then, huh? And just to ramp up the tension, you'll have 90 seconds to cross the gap before you'll be blown to smithereens. Better start running. Doesn't look like you'll be able to cross this on your own. Hey, I think I know a way to get across. It's not as good as Undyne's, but it's the phone I gave you. It has one-time portable jetpack. Maybe now would be a good time to try it. Spin! Now you're cooking. This is absolutely bonkers. Thanks, Kara. Oh, this this fucking controls like garbage. Stop. This is... Okay. I can just do this, actually. I'll just do this. Just hold down and right. I need to know the name of this song. I have the OST up, actually. But I can't do it when I'm holding down and right. Please. Yay. I was listening to some of the OST earlier, and I'm curious as to what the name of this song is. Because it's always ridiculously long in the original. PS Outertale OST. Outertale OST. Scroll all the way down. Past Middle Crusher. Can you really call this a jetpack? I didn't get to keep it or anything. Wow, a photo finish. You're a lucky one, darling. Just a few moments more, and you'll be toast. Well, I'd love to keep going, but I am on a bit of a schedule here. So until next time, I bid you all farewell. You did it! I guess I should have expected that. That sure was the bomb. I wonder how well you do in the next one. I heard you have appeared on TV again, little one. I also heard you did something shocking. And flew a one-time use portable jetpack by yourself. Are you trying to put your life in danger? Sorry, Dory. So many elevators, so little time. Except for when they're not working. I had to walk around on foot yesterday. I heard Mettaton shuts them off before he runs his shows. He does? As far as I know. The nerve of that robotical rectangle. I intended to have a word with him now. And tell him to cancel the stupid shows while you're at it. Maybe this could be my chance. To suggest the construction of more lift gates. Explosion-fueled joyrides fill you with determination. You there. I would like to get the money from sparing you. Thank you. Gee, talk about cutting it close, huh, kid? That's an ending for the ages. Maybe next time you could, I don't know, win more comfortably. It's an advertisement for a fancy MTT brand stove. How delightfully over the top. Oh boy, elevators. Didn't think we get elevators when we have lift gates, but... Shit. Shit. Let's go. The human made it to the end. By the way, has anyone else seen Mew Mew's Space Adventure? Welcome to the second floor of Aerialis. Here, you will find many amazing things. Puzzles, barricades, even a TV set. So exactly the same as was on the first floor then. I guess so? I mean, hey, at least the second floor is bigger. Oh great, I can get even more lost now. At least the second floor has more cool stuff to look at. Won't do me much good if I'm lost. Whoever made this area must be a fan of being lazy. It'd certainly explain that sentry station. Sentry station, you say? I'm selling corn dogs for 5 good a piece if you're interested. Got the corn dog. Enjoy! Corn dog. Heals 10 HP, fresh from the microwave. Corn dogs for 5 good. Corn goat. Oops, that was supposed to be the dog. My mistake. I finally started watching the last season. It's actually good. What the fuck? Or whatever that abbreviation says earlier. Corn goat. Corn goat heals 20 HP, like a corn dog, but fluffier. Don't question it. Corn dogs for 5 good. You said not to buy. Okay. Got the corn dog. Carrying too much. Tell you what, I'll just drop it right here. You know what? Good evolution of the bit. We are in fact in space. I'm a reporter. Today's news story is about metal and magic. Did you know Metaton's actually made of it? Hew hew haw. Oh dear, I really love my job. Usually if you did a bunch of them in Undertale, he'd say something. I don't think he says anything here. You never know, I'm holding down here. Yes, my brother sells corn dogs at his sentry station. Not exactly what I'd call palatable. I'd open a food stand of my own to offset it. But the last time I tried, the Space Mafia wanted to cut off the profit. The what? The Space Mafia. You know, the ones with, in the Virtualasium? Oh, that Space Mafia. You think the Space Mafia takes the cut of Sans' corn dog sales? Wow, that's a great question. Really? A great question I don't want to answer to. That's really good. I love that bit. Killer mannequin. Hold on, I was looking for something. And I walked to the end of the room. We did it that one time. Are we watching TV shows now? Sounds exciting. Mew Mew Space Adventure? Ha! What a load of hot garbage! Where did you move it to? It is not real. Oh, we can check this at least. What if it's down here? Carrying too much to take that. Corn dog it is. Got the tablophone. Tablophone, a 10 attack. Flat but sharp. Restores some lost HP after each turn. Yes, please. I see you over there. Don't tell me it's fake. What if I hold down at the start up there? I'm trying. Nothing? Interesting. I don't want to fight you again. Normally in this room in Undertale would be the room where you find So Sorry. It would be right here. But I did see a thing down there, but I can't get to it. So maybe they moved the location of So Sorry. As Metaton's costume designer, it's my job to get him the right outfit. He needed a suit and a tie today, and a dress for another upcoming show. For some reason, the idea of him in a dress seems really cool. Make something bright and golden. It'll really make him shine. I am not interested in fighting you. Let me guess, you're one of those Mew Mew Starfire fans, aren't you? I guess when we get to the end of the area, we'll figure it out. Yeah, okay, but ask yourself this. Does Space Venture have explosions? Just walk everywhere. That doesn't make any sense. 3, 2, 1, 0. What I should do. No matter where I go, I end up in the same place. At least that's what happens whenever I attempt to solve this puzzle. Geez, why even bother? Because solving puzzles is supposed to be fun. Couldn't you just use flight magic to get around it? Flight magic is reserved for emergencies. It depends on your definition of an emergency. And puzzles fall outside that definition. Guess I'll have to suffer then. I guess I will! Flying around everywhere just wouldn't be fair. And you like to make life hard on yourself because nothing is as rewarding as hard work. It depends on your definition of work. You got to the checkpoint. But that was only the first one. There's still 2 more left to go. What I'd like to do... Oh, checkpoint, you say. There's more zeros. I have to find more zeros. +2, -2. That's 0, though. That's 2 minus... Then this is still -2, and it's just gonna go down again? That's -3. That's -3. That's -4. Then I go down. Just straight down. -1. 0. 1 left. Okay, then what did we go backwards? Wait, that's not it. Then down from here. Sick. Yes! That's the last one! Don't judge me, I just like rooting for you. Clam? They say things can get pretty weird if you go too far out in these repeating rooms. Time tunnels, invariant spatial flexures. Don't ask me what any of that means. I just overheard Alfie's one time. It wasn't her saying it, I'd probably just think it was made up. As long as you can still see clearly, you're probably fine. What I actually want to do is go back a room. Those flowers scattered around the area? Oh, those were Asgore's idea, actually. If that guy wasn't the CEO of the Outpost, he'd be the CGO instead. The acronym for Chief Gardening Officer. Oh yeah? And who would I be? Right, I already came up with one for you. You would be the CSETPO. What does that ludicrous acronym stand for? The Chief Smash Everything to Pieces Officer. I love it! I might as well be the CAO around here. We won't further elaborate on what that means. What's our G at? We got over 1,000 G right now. That's pretty good. Finally got out of school. I don't know why I still go there anymore. Luckily, I heard Mettaton's got something exciting planned for his next show. I can't wait, bruh. I hope he gets interesting contestants this time. LOL, space venture, average Starfighter fan can't spell. The Time versus Money TV. The Time versus Money TV set. Just so you know, I won't be in the upcoming episode. I'd be too nervous sitting right next to him. You really like him, don't you? Well, he is quite attractive. But I haven't committed to anything yet. That won't last long. Huh? Did you just assume? Our relationship status? Oh no, of course not. It's just so obvious that I couldn't help but state the facts. Papyrus is too busy daydreaming to pick up the phone right now. Salutations, human. You're just a few moments early for the show. Would you mind moving stage left for me? You can come back into frame when I call you out. I'll call out for you. A few moments later. Folks, today we're going to do something a little different. Welcome, one and all, to Time versus Money. Let's give a warm welcome to our contestants. Sans the Skeleton. Love the pre-recorded applause you got there. Napstablook. Hi, everyone. The Enigmatic Human. And some random kid. Yo! Thank you all so much for coming. Why don't you share a little about yourselves? Oh, I'm Sans the Skeleton. Technically, my job is to capture humans like that one over there. But seeing as we're on a television program, I suppose I'll have to wait for now. Got any of your lame jokes for us today? Lame? Whoa there, Mettaton. What's with the blame? Don't play games. All you TV show hosts are the same. But, if we're talking jokes, well, that's kinda tame. Speaking of, I heard you tried to host a comedy show. Very funny. Is it my turn to talk? Go on, don't be afraid. Oh, okay. So, I'm Napstablook. I really like making music, and I think that's all. Sorry. That's alright, Blukey. We all get nervous sometimes, don't we? Good cuisine, because this opportunity sure is a tasty one. Ha 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 ha! You can talk now? But you didn't have anything to say. The enigmatic human sure is living up to their title. I guess so. Oh, it's my turn, right? I'm not really sure if my parents are watching, but I hope they're not. I don't think they'd like me being here. Ha! Anyway, I'm Monster Kid. Wait, that's your actual name? Why wouldn't it be? Heh, I think that wraps up our introductions quite nicely. So, this game is all about value. Today, we've got a trio of rare earth artifacts. It's up to you, contestants, to determine the exact cost. Whoever guesses the closest without going over gets to take it home. Let's play time versus money! Our first item today is something I found rather recently. On Earth, this device was used to receive transmissions on a so-called radio stations. News, weather, music, even game shows like the one you're on right now. Let's see if anyone here knows their turk. $64. Everyone's decided then. Splendid. Now, let's reveal the price. 80. I mean, I was close. Anyone else gets closer? Congratulations, Mookie. You've won your very own Old Earth radio. Ooh. Well, they didn't tell me how much Napstablook bid. Well, contestants, that concludes this round. Since it's the first round, you'll vote on who you think should be eliminated. I have a question. No, Blukey, you can't vote for yourself. Oh. It's elimination time, people. Sans, you're up first. Who's it gonna be? Anne. Why Anne? Because this android's driving me crazy. You're disqualified. Worth it. How about you, Blukey? Sans, I guess. I don't have anything against you, I just don't really know you, sorry. No, that's okay. Besides, I'm only here because my bro declined. He gets nervous around you, Metaton. I'll have to ask him about that later. I wonder. You voting for anyone, human? What will you say? No. So you're not voting for anyone then. Got it. Monster Kid, your vote? I'm voting for the human because they're awesome. Not only did they face against Undyne, who's one of the strongest monsters ever, when I was about to die, they pulled me down to the last second and saved me, in front of Undyne. I kind of owe them my life. You do realize that the vote is a vote to eliminate, right? It is? I wouldn't vote for them, because obviously, and voting for Napstablook might hurt their feelings, so I guess it'll be Sans. Well, I'm boned. Yes, you most certainly are. I'm sorry, Sans, but your time has expired. Goodbye. Toodaloo, folks. His signature catchphrase, toodaloo. Our next item is the late professor, as the late professor would say, highly technical. Or should I say, pyrotechnical? These fireworks were used on Earth to create dazzling displays in the sky. All different colors and shapes, exploding with indescribable beauty. What do you think they're worth? I will guess 100. We will go up this time. The guesses are in. Good. Now let's see the price. $250. Oh wow, I really undershot then. Who would have thought? Congratulations, Monster Kid. You've just won yourself some MTT certified fireworks. It may not be NTT brand, but it's the next best thing. TM. Yo! Since this is the end of the second round, there won't be any voting. Instead, I'll just get rid of whoever I feel like. My show, my rules. I'm sorry, Monster Kid, but your time has expired. Goodbye. Aw, man. Well, thanks for letting me be on the show, Metatron. My friends are gonna be stoked when I tell them about this. At least they're happy. And for the record, it's Metaton, not Metatron. Alas, with only 2 contestants left, it's time for the final round. The one item we'll be presenting this round is truly unlike any other. Beauties and gentle beauties, feast your eyes upon this absolutely gorgeous life-size Mew Mew doll. Yo! Oh my. Ha! Impressed. It was found in... Hey, you can't give that away. I own that. Oh, do you now? I apologize. I wasn't aware, but... What? I'm afraid it's too late, Dr. Alphys. The contestants have already gotten their hopes up. Are you serious? I spent months looking for... Oh no, the connection seems to have been terminated. Poor Dr. Alphys, no Mew Mew doll for her. Instead, one of you will get to keep it. But who? Since this is the final round, there won't be a time limit. Let's run this one last time. Hey, I hope it's not too much to ask, even if we're friends, but I think that after the show, we should return the Mew Mew doll to Alphys. I watched Mew Mew Space Venture with her one time. She was so happy. Sure. Thanks. What's the holdup? I guess we should make a guess now. One, 3, 3, 7. This is it. Who will be the grand prize? The price is... 999. 999! Blookie, it is my honor to bestow this gift upon you. Dear viewers, if you'd like to win prizes on live TV like these, then don't hesitate to contact me via the outernet. Otherwise, that'll be all. Stay tuned for the next episode, titled A Dance with Destiny. And of course, stay fabulous! I'll get this back to her as soon as I can. There's another thing I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me up ahead by the big Metaton fountain. See you there, Blookie. I get the feeling things could turn out serious here. Pondering the backstory of a certain TV superstar fills you with determination. I need to save the game and reload the game because we're approaching 1 hour of the play session, and we don't want to risk anything happening. So we'll just do that very quickly. When hearing about your hijinks with Metaton, I had a thought. How could a robot like him exist after the ban on AI programs? Surely Dr. Alphys would not break such a well-established rule. No, there must be some other explanation. Ah, the time versus money TV set. Yeah, alright, you said that. I didn't know if you had anything to say here. I will say in the next room. So, how was the show? Carry on without me, did you? Don't worry, I'm used to being the odd one out of the bunch. It's just that usually no one else knows about it. Well, I'm glad you had fun. By the way, if you see any bouncy armored guards up there, let me know. I lost track of them on the way out here. For the record, this Mew Mew doll thing never happened. Be careful out there, human. The guards in that area are fresh out of training. Who knows which royal memos they'll ignore. Tell me about it. Do they ignore your memos often? Oh, they follow mine just fine. It's Alphys' memos they tend to ignore. But she's the royal scientist. The king's most trusted associate. Yeah, that's how things are supposed to work. But after Professor Roman died, we weren't ready to replace him. Most of the Royal Guard didn't take his successor seriously, so that impacts how the trainees see her, too. Ow. I know, it's not great, but she's unwieldy and she's still got lots to prove out there. I just noticed my microphone is, like, weird. For some reason, my microphone, I always have it, like, ever so slightly lower than base volume, and for some reason it went back to base volume. I don't know how that happened. So I kind of get it. Hopefully they'll come to respect her in time. Hopefully. Hopefully it happens sooner rather than later. Do we get to fight the unused RG03 and 4? It's an advertisement for an upcoming show. Naturally, you're the star. I think it is the unused RG3 and 4. Halt! You've gone far enough! Word is there's a human roaming around this area. We wouldn't normally suspect anything, but kid, you're just on live TV. It's a little hard to ignore a thing like that, now isn't it? That's what I thought. Girl, you thinking what I'm thinking? Why are you so long? Oh, for sure. Come on, girl. Let's show Undie what we're worth. And whoop some human backside. Royal Guards attack. RG3 and 4. Conspicuous cowgirl attitude. Skeptic. We're just friends. Absolutely. That attack lasts a while. 03 casts her doubts aside for just a moment. 04 breathes a sigh of relief. You whisper to 03, nothing happens. Team attack! Team attack! I hate this attack. Lesbeb couple real. You whisper to 04, but she just seems confused. Let's not be shipping us. No romance here. Absolutely none. I think this is supposed to be a joke of the stereotype of like girls could literally be like caressing each other and making out and be like, are we just friends? Does she really like me? She doesn't like me. You pull on 04's glove. 04's glove seems loose. Well, I'm dead. Because his attacks hurt. Dude. The game just duded and then just did that. I think it reset. I'll call Papyrus afterward to get the dialogue. But I know what to do now, so we don't waste turns. Also, for those who don't know, Royal Guards 3 and 4 were scrapped Undertale enemies, just like Doge. This attack. Very interesting. Before his glove is slipping. No touchy. Or didn't let me do the thing. I'll just walk into that one. Seems some boundaries are better left uncrossed. I almost found the safe spot. Okay, I need to, like, not be dying. I have all these corn dogs. Good attack. You try pulling 03's glove, but she slaps your hand away. Tried tugging on the other person's glove, and it didn't work a second time. And I just love walking directly into the bullets. Seems some boundaries are better left uncrossed. What if I do this? You flirt with 04. That's not really... It's not our thing. I mean, I'll try tugging on the glove again. These feelings are bursting at the seams. Maybe flirt was the answer. How do I do it again? No. I mean, I like this attack because it's very easy to dodge. Okay, now it's letting me do it again. My glove, it's coming off! Hook hand! Oh, 4. That bracelet. The veil has been lifted. You whisper to O3 to open up about her feelings. O4, it's... Are you okay? Her hands are shaky. Doing a real good job at not hitting the human right now. O4. Yeah, O3? Look at me, O4. But that's the bracelet of unity. Remember? It's you. I thought I lost you all those years ago. I thought I'd never see you again. But now, after graduating from Undyne's training, we're together again, O4, just like before. And no matter what names we go by, I will always love you. O3, I love you too. Do you want to get some ice cream? Salmon flavored? You know it. Kill! No. You flirt with O3. She accepts the compliment but remains focused on O4. I missed you. I missed you too. You flirt with O4. She's flattered, but her eyes are remain locked with O3. To think it was you all this time. Reunited at last. To think I forgot about those beautiful eyes. Nothing of it, sweetheart. Kill! No. Wow, that was something. I need to re-get this dialogue. Because I wish to have it be logged in my log. The barricade blocks your way. Not this again. Wait, I'm still logged into Metaton's account. Maybe I can just unlock it right away. Got it! I really hope that's the last time we have to deal with that. Oh, and about that Mew Mew doll? Well, actually, you don't even have it, so never mind. See you at the elevator, bye! I'm afraid I don't have much to say about this room. In fact, the only thing I do have to say is that I have nothing to say. I have something to say. What? What is it? This room may or may not contain barricades. There's already a room like that on the first floor. Do something original. I've got nothing. Never mind. Oh? Perhaps this room just isn't very interesting. Where is it? Where is it? You say barricades as in like the one that we just lifted. Well, we don't know. Is there like a fake... maybe one fake barricade? Like a fake wall? You put it in this room? You put an encounter in this room. Yeah, I think she just meant the barricade that Alfie's lifted. Alright. Love closing it automatically. Thought I told the Royal Guard not to go after anyone? What the fuck? Look! It's the ever-famous Metaton Fountain! I heard it took a lot of time to get it to look right. Countless hours of tireless, painful work to get that ideal rectangular shape. And he destroyed it just so he could do it all himself. He did? The first one wasn't up to his high standards. Wait, there was something about that on TV. Oh yeah, he did. He declined to broadcast the entire, decided to broadcast it to the entire outpost. He had to show everyone that he knew better than them. Well, it's a statue of him after all. I wonder why he hired someone else to begin with. I would have just done it myself. Oh, so, do you think you can help me with something? It's kind of important. Okay, this way. Here we are. That's why we're here. I've been thinking more and more that Mettaton is my long-lost cousin. Ever since he disappeared, I've been worried about him. I just want him to be okay. Take a look at this. It's a private recording I found at the Royal Lab. We're getting deep now. Completing your final body is going to take some time. Are you sure you want this right now? I'm ready, Doctor. Okay, I'm bringing Mettaton online right now. This control chip will allow you to use any body I build for you. When I finish your new body, I'll just transfer it there. Will that, work? It's marvelous, Doctor. Marvelous. That's, very nice of you. So when do I get to start? Oh, you can try it right now if you'd like. It's a universal chip, so you don't need to fuse with it to control it. Ooh, fancy. Being able to upgrade my body will be useful on my path to superstardom. Playback complete. Well, that's it. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that's... Sorry I'm late. Oh, hello, human. Cousin Blukey. Why is the human here? I thought they might be able to help. Is this the ghost that lives inside a dummy? They'll need to keep their flirtatious attitude in check. Are you ready to make the call? Hold on. Right here, bozo! Do you always have to do that? Human! 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 What have you done to my cousin this time? They didn't do anything to me. Or they didn't do anything to me. You're overreacting. Jeez, I was only kidding. Sure you were. Now for the matter at hand. We have the original character, Ghost that lives inside a dummy. Mad Dummy, and Napstablook. They're finally all here. We never got to see Ghost that lives inside a dummy. We all know why we're here. Our cousin is a sellout. Our cousin is many things, but a sellout is not one of them. In fact, after Blukey and I read his diaries, I fear we may be the ones at fault. Should we call him? I don't see a reason not to. I'm just kind of here. Blukey, what a wonderful surprise. What is it that you need? I wanted to talk to you about something. Well, hey, we can do it right here. What do you need? In private. Oh. I'm afraid I can't do that right now since I am preparing for another show. How about we meet up once that's over with? I need to avoid quiet. That works. Fabulous, darling. I'll catch up with you then. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! This was doomed to fail from the very beginning! Just because Mettaton isn't here right now doesn't mean we failed. We'll just have to be patient. Fine. Well, it was nice talking to you again. We'll see each other again soon. I don't know who's talking. And Kara? Thanks for sticking around. I just hope it can be useful for once. The foreshadowing from earlier because Napstablook said that they could see Kara. Alright then. Too much interference. Well then how did Napstablook call? We're in a spot right now. The signal seems to be a bit weak. It's like interference of some kind. Maybe it'd be a good idea to call back elsewhere. They're probably near the old security tower in Aerialis. There's something about that kind of metal they use in there. A ghost? Lurks-a-lot recently spoke of some family business. As that ghost that lives inside a dummy lurks a lot. It seems this has been in their mind for some time. Thankfully, they say it should be resolved soon. And with the help of you, no less. Well then, I am very proud of you, little one. I wouldn't worry about the thing. Let's see if there's anything hidden around here. Just some shit. I do need some more gold, so I should fight some more monsters. Let me heal first. This extravagant fountain is filled with Exoberry Punch. Drink from the fountain. HP fully restored. Convenient. And there's a save point right here. The anticipation of Metaton's intervention fills you with determination. I was one of the builders of the original fountain here. You know, before Metaton decided to rebuild the whole thing. Like, who does that? Who'd rebuild it all just to change a single tiny detail? Kind of petty if you ask me. Mind you, I'm not the only one. Ever heard of Mr. Seplov? Yeah, he was in charge of the original build project there. But now he sells moon rocks for a living. That guy. Doesn't matter how much I get hit here. I need to flirt with this bird. Flirt with Perigee. Don't understand. I don't know if I can or not. But you only give like 1 gold. Because what are we at? I want like a little bit more gold. I don't know when we unlock the ability to backtrack or fast travel. However, I would love to have enough gold for what I would like to do. Bark again. $56. It's not a lot. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Why is this doing this? Why is, like, everything broken? Why is your name cut off? Why is the chat broken? I didn't do anything to it. Like, the capture is still fine, but the chat is just slightly off, and I didn't move anything. I get, like, one more encounter here if the game wants to give me one. If I can get the double encounter. No, just Sunderdex. This should be fine. There we go, 68. I'll get some more gold at some other point. I just wanted to get a couple more bits of gold. Ah, there you are. I've been really worried about you. About the puzzles and about Metaton, and those guards were not supposed to attack you. Maybe my royal memos didn't reach them for some reason. I mean, they were only just hired today. Well, anyway, it looks like you're fine, so I guess we can go. Are you coming? Weird to see Alfie's here. Okay, we're here. Better stay behind me while we get through the security. Hiya. Sup? Yeah, hi. Well, thanks for not attacking the human earlier. The other guards didn't really get the memo, so to speak. Human? What human? I didn't know. Alphys, you're like the second highest authority on the Outpost. Yeah, you don't need to ask us for permission. We haven't even made it out of guard training yet. Oh, I see. We'll be on our way though. Through then. Bro, is she okay? You tell me. Meanwhile. It's so dark in here. Maybe we should turn back, find another way. Unless it's Mettaton. Oh my. What do we have here? Could it be my one true love? What the heck are you doing to them now? Excuse me? I'm trying to run a show here. Oh my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. This is actually pretty good. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. I'll cast you out into space. It'll suck, quite literally, and then you'll die a lot. Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. Are we gonna get the funny puzzle? So sad. So sad you're going to be ejected. You done now? Hold on. I still have to... Ha! Take that, you stupid robot! Alphys and I are still here, you know. Quiet! It's my stage now, Robo Freak. This is actually pretty interesting. Boy, have I got a story to tell you! I saw in the OST that wrong enemy was in the OST, so I thought So Sorry was here. It's just Glide. Glide jump scare. Alright. Last time we saw Glide, he got fucking eviscerated by Jerry. Alright then. You try to tell Glide a password, but you don't have any passwords to tell. Gonna fight me, huh? You do, I guess. Some weeks ago, I mused over the moolah and noticed a drop of profits. Glide sees his reflection and gets jealous. You berate Glide. Glide laughs at the attempt. It turns out my 100% legit business is under fire being a fraud. And I'm thinking to myself, you've gotta be kidding me. Bro, I can't move. Fucking discount Martlet attacks. Glide is thinking of a new slang for the word cool. You try to flirting with Glide. It doesn't elicit a response. I gotta show you my Streak Enterprise is the rarest thing out there. Nothing compares to the fine blaze. You hear me? Nothing. Arrogant smelling wind blows through. Attack, yes. Defense, yes. Refuses to give more details about its statistics. Why should you care? Because you're the only one who can save my sales figures. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Corn dog. With MGD's precious human on my side, nothing can stop me. Even a great Papa Glidin could only dream of the profits we'd make together. I don't think attacking them is a great way to get them on your side. It's called a show of strength, Buckteeth. How else am I supposed to earn respect from my business partners? Exactly, you don't know anything. I was giving itself a high five somehow. Break Glide. Glide laughs at the intent. What do you say, huh? Who the fuck is this guy? What is happening in this game sometimes? I enjoy this game a lot. You can't just introduce your OC and expect me to know who this is. Why do I always end up taking out the trash around here? Sorry for the trouble, little buddy. Are you supposed to be Burger Pants, but like handsome? Cause my first thought was like discount Burger Pants, but like, did they just make Burger Pants like a cool dude? I'm Bergie. Nice to meet you. I've been a problem around here for quite a while. Hopefully this latest stunt will get it to realize no one's buying its crap anymore. Burger Pads! It's so very great to see you. Don't worry, I cut the live TV feed as soon as I saw you coming. I don't work for you anymore. Get lost. Wow, sorry. I didn't know you disliked me that much. Seriously, I just can't with this guy, I swear. Anyway, something kindly great this stage. Please, thank you. Have a great day. Okay, then. So, what now? What now? But as much as I would have loved to finish that episode, and believe me, darling, I definitely would have. There's something much, much more exciting in the store coming soon. So, until then, at the next and final episode, stay fabulous. Oh, right. I'd forgotten about that. Hey, I was looking through the old lab recordings and... Yes? Well, there was this voice that sounded like... We don't have all day, darling. It was you. The real you. The real me, eh? Now hold on, let's not jump to conclusions here. You're telling the truth. And now the ghosts are ganging up on me. Lovely. I swear I've had nothing to do with this. I'll just get out of your way, your guys' way. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? You're the one who started all this in the first place. If it wasn't for you, and your stupid tape, I wouldn't have to be here right now. Whoops. So that's it then. You're all here, no doubt to bring me back home. So much for chasing your dreams, eh, Blukey? Don't cousin me. You almost called them cousin earlier. If it wasn't for you, I might have actually enjoyed the quiet life. But no, you just had to get me in on the family business. I'm still holding this cup of liquid. A business, might I add, whose sales figures have been in the red since day one. I know. Oh, really now? Do you really know what it was like for me? Considering they've all read your diaries, I'm sure they do. I don't care if they read my diaries, I want them to hear it from me. Listen, cousin. The work was never the issue. Snail farming may not be the most glamorous pastime, but I liked it for what it was. No, it only started becoming a problem when every second I wasn't on the farm. I was a second you people didn't seem to care about me. No calls, no visits, just the occasional, hey, when are you coming back to work? It was pretty obvious to me that at some point I'd become nothing but a tool. A mere cog in the Grand Blue family machine. Nothing to say? No, I expected as much. Honestly, though, I couldn't care less about what you have to say. I got everything I want in life, and look at you, cling to trading dummies and begging for scraps. You say you don't care about us, yet you invite us onto your shows. You even gave Blokey special treatment during that last show. kicking that other contestant so it'd be them against the human in the final round. That was only out of pity. Or that part secretly wants to come back. Ha ha ha. Not a chance in the galaxy. I'm sorry, cousin. Oh. After you left, we couldn't keep up with our customers. We had to scale down the farm. The farm isn't what it was. I never realized how much you did for us until you were gone. I'm sorry for everything. I see. I see. So you're the type to apologize after you've been called out, huh? I should have known. That's not... No, I get it. You want me to forgive you and move on from like nothing happened. Well, I'm afraid that's not how things work anymore, Blukey. Anyway, I've got a grand finale to prepare. So if you don't mind, I'll be on my way now. Get back here! Get back here! Get back here! I don't think he's coming back. Maybe he just needs a little space. We have to give him a chance. What a giant waste of time. I'm going back to Undyne's house. It was a nice try, Blukey. Nice try. No. You know he's done this in the past, right? He'll be back. Kara. Kara? It's a long story. I guess you can tell me later. Thank you, Kara, for everything. You've done so much for our family just by being here. Even if it's not the family you really wanted. Blukey, Kara, no, if you want to see him again, don't ever let him forget how much you cared about him in life, alright? Here's your Mew Mew doll. Hope it wasn't too late. No, it's okay, thank you. Well, see ya. That certainly is an unexpected turn of events. Not to mention the whole Kara thing. Last I checked, they've been dead for 100 years. Oh well, guess they'll tell me about it later. Speaking of which, you'll probably want to get going. And I should probably get back to the lab. So, see you around, I guess? But don't worry, I'll bring you as soon as I can. I'll stay in contact. Take care. Now I understand why Blukey feels how they do all the time. That guilt, thinking you've done more to care about someone. Maybe there's something I can do to help here. Remember what happened with Toriel? The way you called out for me, and I was able to talk? I know things about monsters, things that could help us get through more quickly. So if you think of something, call out for me if you'd like before, okay? Well, all that certainly just happened now, didn't it? Who knew a robot could have such a beautiful voice? Upon hearing Mettaton's new recording, I couldn't believe my ears. Though some of the lyrics were in touch, violent for my taste. Do not worry, my child. No one is going to cast you out into space. My brother once hosted a comedy show here. It was called, The Rib Tickler. Despite the title, it wasn't a complete failure. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised he stopped doing it. But I guess he just really wanted to be a censor or something. Yeah, that must be it. There definitely isn't anything else going on. What? There are things I probably shouldn't mention right now. Learning Mettaton's backstory fills you with determination. Hey, I heard you're visiting here. Mind grabbing some dinner with me real quick? Sweet. Right this way. There we are. Oh, this table looks good. I'll take right, you take left. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You really want to get out of here? Trust me, I know the feeling, but oh. I also know you've got lots to leave behind. Out here, you've got food, drink, friends. Wouldn't staying with us really be so bad? Let me tell you a story. I'm a royal sentry, right? My job is to sit out there and watch for humans. Oh, I'm sure you've realized by now, I actually took the job so I could protect you from, protect you guys instead. Shh, don't tell Undyne I said that. She wouldn't like it. Anyway, I've got this super boring job, right? Fortunately, there's a little place near the edge of Starton. At the end of the bridge to this place lies a big old door. Now, this door was perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. One day, I'm knocking them out like usual, and I knock on the door and say, knock-knock like usual. Then, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who's there? Naturally, I respond, water. Water who? What are you doing all the way out here? And she just loses it. Like she's the first joke she's heard in 100 years. So naturally, I tell her some more. After about a half a dozen or so, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? You. You who? I'm not a dog, mister. Needless to say, this woman knew her stuff. They kept going for a while, but eventually she had to go. The next day, though, she was waiting for me when I returned. And boy, did she have a lot to say. I just felt like it was the right thing to do. I have to protect them. It'll never be like it was before. Turns out there was more to this woman than meets her the ear. And she also had a ton of weird stuff to say about Asgore. I'll spare you on the details, but let's just say isolation can really screw with a person's worldview. Shoot, I forgot to order something, huh? Nah, I'll be right back. You know, I would have said more to her back there at the same time. Would really have made any difference? Look at that! You even brought a drink. The cup I'm holding. Don't worry, I already had mine at the counter. Anyway, like I was saying, this one was under a lot of stress. So I asked her, "Want to know what a skeleton does to pass the time? What do they do?" I proceeded to play a tune on my trombone. Her being her, she instantly got the joke. That night ended up being the best we'd ever had. Fast forward to today, and well, I've mostly just been watching over you. But hey, I'd say I'm doing a pretty good job, wouldn't you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. What's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Well, enjoy the food, and I hope you learned something. Just remember, we're all rooting for you, bud. Even Undyne's probably on your side by now. Kind of mysterious food. Mystery food. Deals 13 HP. Some kind of food you expect to find at a rec center. It's a table. Plates and cutlery are painted on. Long ago, they found a weak spot in the force field about where the Outlands is now. It doesn't mean we can escape through it, but it does mean any human who comes in here will have to crash land right around that area. So we built the Outpost to be long and winding to slow down potential invasion. We quickly realized it was a dumb idea, but by then it'd become a tradition. Now you can't go 2 seconds without getting lost.
I work at the core! The floor plan is designed to look like a bird! Oh, I bet you didn't know what a core stands for. It stands for Charged Onion Ion Refractorization Engine. What does it mean? I have no idea! No idea at all! Something else that's cool about the core is that the override switches. They're both heavily guarded, but one is guarded by puzzles instead of actual guards. I sure do love puzzle!
It's very weird is that they kind of just replaced Onion-san with Muffet. Like, Onion-san has not shown up in this game. Did they just kill him? It's a wish flower. Drug flower. I'm a waiter, my wife is a chess player, and my son is a comedian. They say being a waiter is a boring job, but it suits me. Of course, I'm also a father. I worry about my son since he doesn't come home often. Instead, he tells jokes with his friends in Starton. I don't know about you, but the food in this place really grinds my gears. Like everyone forgot what good cooking is like. Where's my pasta-flavored pasta? You know, that reminds me. I once wanted the Royal Guard to have a culinary division. You'd have gourmet restaurants, exquisite food, and then Asgore tasted my cooking. Maybe you just didn't add enough marinara sauce. No amount of marinara sauce can fix that atrocity. Maybe I should have been the one cooking. Well, I hope you and your date had a pleasant dining experience. That looked like quite the nice little chat. There are no reservations available at this time. At least the jokes are funny. And check some walls. You never know when there's a secret in the walls. Wish flower made of wishes. Wishy-washy flower. Flower made of wishes. What if this just killed Frisk on the spot? Oh, I sure am gaming. Why is he the most in-focus thing? Oh no. Is this Hot's Fire guy? Do you know my name? Wait, don't answer that. You look like you know. You smell like you know. I bet if I touched you, I'd feel like you know. I'd also be way, way too hot for you. But why do you know? How do you know? This I will never know. I will never, ever know. Ah, the central ring room. At first, when I heard the term ring room, I thought it'd be a room for making calls. Given what we're doing, that's not entirely wrong. The ring room, huh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a poet. Me, a poet? Somehow, I doubt that'd be a great use of my time. You're kidding, right? You're a natural, if you say so. The pyre is the poet. But it does have a ring to it. Sans-colored pyrope. Vulcan and I made up the rap group, the Pyromaniacs. Our beats fantastic, our flows pyroclastic. When I hop on stage, I'm bombastically elastic, and I make the crowd melt like molten plastic. And with Vulcan, it's a one-stop shop for hot mic drop classics. Don't worry, our measures aren't too drastic.
Oh, when the crowd cheers for us, it feels so nicey. So spicy.
We didn't see like a single Vulcan on our way here. Check it out! Oh my god, best girls. We're finally here. Thanks, but we're like, we don't really need anything. Oh my god, can they get those new slam burgers? We don't really need anything. Wait, I'll pay 1,000 gold if you get Metaton to R off my butt. You're on a... Really? Really? If you really want us to have something, you could drop it off at the pickup location at Aerialis. But how could they know where it is? Oh, gee, you're right, they probably don't. Guess you'll have to find it for yourself. Well, you two. I'm Brady, and this is my best friend, Cuddy. I'm Cuddy, and this is my best friend, Brady. I had to press confirm for some reason. They were just staring at each other. Thrift shop. It's like a secondhand store. No, it's like a bargain outlet. I got a lot of our genius business model. People send us their old junk, so we can sell it like new again. You won't find a shop like this like this sick anywhere else. You won't find stuff like ours anywhere else. Oh yeah, we're like technically the owners here. Oh yeah, we practically rule the zone. So like originally Metaton was in charge here, right? Totally in charge. But then the Burgie decided to overthrow him by having like a real strong word with him or two or something. I think he blackmailed him. I think he had an accomplice. Anyway, he said we could be the new owners. We haven't questioned it since. Burgie? Yeah, he's alright. He's cool. He used to act all weird around us, but he kinda keeps it to himself now. Like, the last time we heard from him, he said he was done chasing fantasies or something. He said he was done seeking love or whatever. Kinda sounds like, kinda feels like, he totally saw us as a fantasy. He definitely had a crush on us. Too bad he never asked us out, huh? Teddy, we would have said no. Or would we have said yes? No. Yes! No. Yes! Teddy, don't you have any standards? Nope! Oh my god, Alphys? She used to live at our housing spire. She was like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on rip-roaring interstellar trash hunts. She has the coolest ways to find stuff. She built up a wicked sci-fi collection when she became a royal scientist. She doesn't really have time for trash hunting anymore. So Alphys had always been like super duper smart, like unnaturally smart. Like she can calculate a derivative in her head, and in 5 seconds flat. It's mega impressive and all. As a result, she struggles with her impulses sometimes. I remember that time she called in half the Royal Guard when she thought she saw some interesting trash. It's like, she doesn't process things the way most people do. We love her for that, don't we? I think, but we still think she's amazing! So like, obviously Asgore made her the Royal Scientist. Oh, for sure. Oh right, that goofy goober. That's for a furry fuzzball. So like, here's the thing about Asgore. He's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. But at the same time, the stuff everyone wants him to do, it's just kind of gross. Just plain awful. I heard Undyne lobbied to expand the Royal Guard. Yeah, didn't Asgore like not even want to not want to begin with? Gosh. I really want to give him a hug right now. Oh, we should totally squeeze the life out of him later. Cuddy, no. Yeah. Space junk, laser rifle, tactical visor, mystery key. We need the key. Space clover. Which is actually kind of funny because like Space Cowboy and like Starlo and stuff. But we will take the space visor. Or tactical visor, question mark? Interesting. Laser rifle. No, we're not gonna need Clover's gun. Shit! I was about to go save, like, right after this. Because I felt like it was coming. Increases aim in battle. Alright, put that back, save the game again. So where the hell's Burger Pants? Life is like a chess game. Minus all the blundering and capturing of pieces, and, actually life is almost nothing like a chess game. But they do have one thing in common, which is that you never know what to expect. Kind of like a box of tree saps, right? Yeah, kind of like that. Wait, isn't that supposed to be a box of chocolates? That would be the human expression. Chocolate and tree sap is very similar, actually. Sans tells me the rec center is a favorite location of his. Art classes, music clubs, libraries. It's a shame much of the area is unsafe for young children. Could they not put a little more effort into being accommodating? Those mediums can offer valuable transformative experiences. Ah, to be young again. The cosmos sure felt boundless. You look young. Go play. The cosmos aren't so scary. Hobby thinks that because he's old, he can't enjoy life anymore. But really, he just doesn't like trying new things. Our kids like trying new things all the time. Look how happy they are. If you're ever bored with life, try something new. It could be a movie, a hobby, or even a language. Anything is possible. It's a wish flower. I did not talk to the acid flower. I want to learn how to play smart human games like chess. Starry's mom over there is the best. She can beat anyone. What's a Zugzwang? You want to play monsters and humans? I'll be the human. Well, I played this here move. Pawn to King's Knight 4, so my opponent walked off. Now you see, I have to wait. It'll take a while for that clock to run out for sure. There's no way I can chronologically recover from this. The chessboard, the black's turn. There's no good moves to play. Oh, here's the armory. Finally. Unlock the safe with the rusty key. The shelves are labeled Old Earth Weaponry. Stun Gun. Sleep Bomb. And one more thing in there. We'll see the Stun Gun. Non-violent single-use weapon. Not viable outside of battle. Sleep Bomb. Non-violent single-use weapon. Okay. I don't have a lot of, room left in my inventory here. Sugar Spray. Alright. Aren't you excited for the grand finale? The final showdown between Mettaton and his human star? One last dramatic stand for all the glory in the galaxy. You came to see Mettaton's grand finale, but didn't think you'd get to see the human up close. You are the human, right? I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for Mettaton. So I was just talking about him, like, not even 10 minutes ago.
Hey there! Noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san! Onion-san, you here? You look like you traveled a long way to get here. Good thing people like us are who the rec center is for. It's my big favorite. Though I'm too wide to fit inside. Outer space makes onions grow super duper fast. But I'll find a home soon, you hear? They're gonna break the force field real good, you hear? And then I'll venture out to the cosmos. We're all gonna be free.
In time, we may all be explorers amongst the stars. We may venture out into the great unknown, ejecting ourselves far from this prison of old. You didn't tell me you were planning on a prison break. Oh, don't worry, it's just an allegory for freedom. A real prison break would be far too sus. Yeah. Besides, if I wanted to do one properly, I'd have to plan all the emergency meetings. Sheesh, that'd be quite the task. My apologies. I didn't mean to vent. Of course you would. It's like, where the fuck's my fast travel? So you're telling me the next comedy show isn't going to be for another 2 weeks? I thought it was today. Isn't that where the chili folk hang out? I feel kind of bad for them. Which is why I plan to buy them a fridge someday. That way, they'll always have a cold place nearby. Speaking of nearby, we're right in the next room over. Correct? Right down here. Over, not down. It's down on the floor plan. I doubt the human even knows what that looks like. What are you waiting for? Come on down! He means over. This bear insists on giving me ornaments to put on my head. I know it means well, but head ornaments are the last thing I need. At least it's not hugging me like the teenagers. I feel bad for Piff Trot. Like many of us, have never lived in its natural habitat. Alphys has said recently that the force field might be broken soon. Perhaps when that happens, we may all find some respite. For now, I will try my best to improve the lives of those less fortunate than I. There's Burger Pants. Okay. It's a filament exclusive vending machine. Buy filament. No. Leave 56 gut in the web? Yes. I'm carrying too much. Alright, sorry. I really don't care about a lot of this stuff. I really want to talk to these people. I want to go to Temmie Village. This place sure is the bomb, huh? Psst. Listen up, kid. I'll let you in on a secret. I'm not really a bomb. Don't be shell-shocked. Just that people call me a bomb so much that I've just accepted it at this point. As I'm supposed to look like a rare homeworld plant. That old timer who came by to talk to Bertie last week said it in passing, I think. What I'd give to understand what I really am. Caring too much to take that. There's too many items, and I want to go to fucking a place. Also, is the capture broken again? There's my friends. I'm not gonna talk to people. Maybe I should talk to people. Hiya. That's the elevator to the Citadel. You'd have to go there anyway, but it's kind of not working right now. You'll have to go through the core instead. When you're ready, head down there and I'll call you back. Alright, well... The only way I know of to get back to Temmie Village is to walk, and I'm not doing that. It's kind of annoying that they don't introduce fast travel in this game till, like, way too late. Like, I literally have this telescope. Oh, never mind, there it is. I think I had to do the Onion-san segment, and then Onion-san leaves, and then I can do it. Cool! I'm the Traveler. My taxi and I take you to many places in the Outpost. Where would you like to go? We want to go to the Foundry. Tra-la-la, that robot superstar has a troubled past. Cool, now we are here. Meaning we can go this way and save the game very quickly. And then go this way. And then go over here. Alright, what do I got? Honestly, I don't care about these items that I have. Can I sell them? Oh, the corn goat sells for a lot. Sell the corn goat. And then I'll sell the rest of the stuff. Hover boots. Sonic resonator. Not the flight suit. Maybe, I don't know. The boots. Resonator.
Whoa, you got a resonators? I'm gonna have some resonators.
There we go. Let me evaluate my healing. Because this is like the best we've got. Flamin' Grillby is great. Orange Soda is 16. Like everything else I have is kind of important. Actually, don't I have... I forgot about dimensional boxes. I literally forgot about that. That we have that. gotta switch to other dimensional box. Well, I want to see what these do. What's the rest of the stuff that I've got? Actually, I shouldn't do this now. We need to go use the mystery key first so this gets out of my inventory, and then I'll have even more inventory space. And what I'm just gonna do here is just chuck this stuff in here, because I'm not using it right now. Sanctuary. Alright, then we will save and see what that does. Sanctuary. Leads to a mysterious place, accessible on the go. You use the sanctuary. I see I'm not the only one who likes the soft things. Flowers, the universal symbol of sentimentality. Color-coded text fills the screen in a mousepad font. Or monospaced font, I can read. This bed, albeit well-made, has seen a lot of use. Interesting. You know, this is kind of a vibe. I understand why Napster Blue has this. Like if this was like a dimly lit room, this would be a bigger vibe. I can just kind of go there whenever I want to, I suppose. There we go. I just didn't interact with it properly, I suppose. I apparently didn't go up to the thing. Alright, we're here. Huh? Where are you? I've never been in here before. Yeah, that house has been abandoned for a long time. Since before I was born, in fact. How strange. Time really does fly by, huh? Yeah, it does. It's a voice book. Pick up the voice book and open to the only recorded section. Dear Diary, Volume 6. That Alphys, she's done something I never could have imagined. Thanks to her, my future seems brighter than ever. I only hope that the others come to understand my choice. No matter what happens to me next, a part of me will always miss being with you. Please, never forget that, even if I myself do. Sentimental as ever, eh? Well, with any luck, you'll be reunited on better terms soon. Dear Diary, Volume 5. Alphys and I have started work on a new project. We'll be taking inspiration from those imaginative humans. By starting a new public broadcast television series. I've already written numerous elaborative scripts. If this doesn't lift the public spirits, then I don't know what will. Let's just say things could get explosive. All he ever wanted to do was make them happy. Dear Diary, Volume 4. I was at the store today when I ran into a girl. Alphys, I think. Apparently, she's the next in line to be the royal scientist. Who would have thought? Anyway, her and I have become fast friends due to our shared love of humanity. Funny, the previous royal scientist was sympathetic too. I wonder why that is. Oh, if only you knew. Dear Diary, Volume 3. It's been a hard day at the farm for Bluky and me. 2 of the snails we've been looking after escaped, and we couldn't find them. No matter what I do, something like this always happens. Bluky says it's fine, of course, but they say that about everything. And I wonder why they still bother working here. I tried to help the family out, but the way things were, there wasn't much I could do. It's a ghost bed. You'd sleep right through it. 2 star-crossed lovers fall into digital abyss. The amazing digital abyss. Volume 1. Humans dream of so many fantastical stories, yet when I look out my window, All I can see is a wall. It's right that we monsters have become used to this state of, this sad state of living. Is it right that only the youngest children seem to be truly alive? Our sense of wonder has been beaten out of us. There's no denying it now. He was always like this in the early days, always wanting everyone to be as happy as he was, especially me. An old Earth television set. Is there not a Volume 2, or did I not read Volume 2? Volume 5. Volume 6. Alfie, she's done something I could have never imagined. Thanks to her, my future seems brighter than ever. I only hope the others come to understand my choice. No matter what happens to me next, part of me will always miss being with you. Another couch, another temptation. You're so tired after all this traveling. But you have to keep going. Well, there's the house. I still wish to pay for cool egg leg. However, I do not have a lot that I feel like parting with. Even though I really should just toss a lot of stuff. Because, like, I'm not going to use a lot of this. Still going to resell the corn goat. Honestly, sell the flamin' grill bee. The sanctuary sells for 8. Put the sanctuary away. And I gotta switch to dimensional box A. Hover boots, sonic resonator. I can sell the flight suit, probably. Sell the flight suit. I didn't want to sell the Super Starwalker comics, because they don't sell for much. I'd rather just get into monster encounters. We'll probably get enough money when I'm in the core. Because I don't want to part with a lot of this stuff. It's fun that doing all this makes me lose all my healing items, though. Alright, then let's get out of here. What I would like to also try and do is that they let you go back to the Outlands. Temmie Village, the room to the left of the short ladder. We were just there, so it's fine. I'm just kind of curious what happens if I come back here. Because this is technically the ruins, and they don't let you come back here in Undertale until the end of the game, so I'm just kind of curious. Yo, what up? Back for a visit. Alright, you just say the same thing? Don't stay in there for too long. Good. Toriel's just chilling. Just curious if there's, like, anything else I can do. Probably not. Check the mirror. Let me get my sanctuary back. I wonder if it has, like, some sort of use of just, like, I know I can go into this room whenever I want, but I'm curious if something changes if I go into the sanctuary while in, like, specific rooms, but I'm not gonna bother checking that. What I am curious about... Oh, I broke the music. That's fun. It is your room. Your room. Perhaps it is no longer as such. Actually, I will leave that decision to you. You may still rest here from time to time if you like. was curious if, like, Papyrus and Undyne can say anything back here. But I do not think they can. So I think we're probably just good to leave then. We've done everything that I wanted to do. We can go back to doing progress. In Aerialis. So I'm about to buy more things. Also, let me water myself. I have a good feeling we'll be able to see the neutral ending today, but I'll have to do one more part for the true pacifist ending, I think. Because there's still a lot to go. The spider scrolled down and gave you an item. You got the Hyper Vortex Pop. 22 HP. Alters your perception of time. Filament. I bought Filament. Quintuple Filament. 30 HP. A Winding Wick of Flavors. 5 uses. And there's also this. Moon Pie. There's a note attached. I know I'm different. I don't fit in with most people on the Outpost. But maybe with this simple slice of pie, I can help someone out. Someone kind, but misunderstood like myself. Someone in need of some extra health. 99 HP. Slice of pie from the Earth's night sky. I work for Metaton. I like my job. My coworkers do not. Each ring on my body represents the time I survived the firing process. Don't worry, I always get rehired later. I'm thinking of getting a ring on my face next time. I'm an art student. In art, it's said that you can only improve in time. However, my art teacher thinks everything I do is amazing. Should I be concerned? As a slime, I'm not sure how to feel about this. I'm an art teacher. In art, it's said that there's no right or wrong way. But one of my students thinks that everything he does is a mistake. He won't stop apologizing. I want to help him, but I'm at a loss for what to do. Why is teaching a subjective subject so objectively difficult? What can I do for you, little buddy? Listen up. If you want to get ahead in life, you gotta learn to take charge. My boss pushed me around for way too long, and I wasted so much of my time, my short life not telling him no. When I finally stood up to him, well, it did us both some good. I'll try to make this as simple as possible for you, little buddy. As nice as people are, sometimes they get caught in bad ways of thinking. Short-sightedness, carelessness, abuse. The nicest thing you can do for someone like that is give them a piece of your mind, tell them how wrong they are, and make them think about it. Or like you let someone get the more you let someone get comfortable with their bad way of life, the more they get stuck in those ways. So true. I know people like that. Don't let people get stuck. Why does it always have to be about him? Yeah, he's a bit of an icon around here. Everybody loves him. Except for yours truly, of course. I spit on him with every breath I take. No, really. I've got a little figurine of him under the counter, and I make sure as much saliva as possible hits his face. That's kind of kinky. You wouldn't believe the crap he put me through working here. After he got out of my way, I gracefully stripped the shop of all MTT brand trimmings. Oh, and of course, I renamed all the food items. I wanted to rename Legendary Hero to Her Ye Old Gran, but I figured that wouldn't fly well with the older folk. What? Are you expecting me to talk about his business or something? Where are we, eh? This place is a little weird. King Asgore had it built as a way to bring monsters together. Now it's just kind of this place that exists. There's food, there's rest, and there's sometimes run shows here. Oh, and this is where they host the Outernet. Bratty and Caddy are in charge of the news. Well, actually, they're in charge of this place as a whole. After Metaton left, I told them I could take over. Besides, I've got my own thing going for me now. I guess I'm just a little tired. But hey, who has time for that when you've got people like Glide hanging around, huh? Ha! Let me tell you about this showboating know-it-all. Back when I worked for Metaton, I regularly had to make this thing called a face stick.
For the record, that's a steak with Mettaton's fabulous face on it. But Glide loved it so much he decided to make it his own steak enterprise by putting its face on steaks instead. And as if that wasn't crazy enough, Glide bid on me to be its first employee. Like I'm up for auction or something. Of course, Mettaton wasn't going to let me go that easily, so I ended up staying here. In the end, Glide never got what it wanted, so it just goes around demanding people to join its crusade. Oh well, if things get really bad, I could just turn off the lights again. Maniacs like that fear the dark because they can't stand not being in control of every last situation they're in. I'm now understanding that my Burger Pad's voice is also my Alfie's voice, but too bad. My future? Little buddy, you shouldn't be thinking about your future. Don't worry, pal. With that rectangular rabble-rouser off my back, things are looking brighter by the day. You think you're real sly, huh? Why don't you try selling that to Bratty and Caddy? I'm sure they're bite. Star faint. Sugar covered. Sugar overdose likely. Hold your grain. Not quite as legendary hero. Slam burger. Slam it down your face. Slam it down or face the pain. Glide's envy. 69. Anytime, little buddy. Glide's envy heals 55 HP. How the turns have tabled. Security kicked me out for taking the wishflower's auras. The guards have clocked out, so I could probably go back in, but this here's the best one I've found so far. Don't worry about me, I'm just here, taking in the wishflower's aura. We can go so many places. I'm kind of curious about this, though. Oh, that just goes back here. Alright, then, my boyfriend and I got lost looking for ice cream during trading. Eventually, we just gave up and settled for pizza. And we took up the security duty at this post since it's the most qualified we're to do. Hey, aren't you like that one kid we saw earlier? I wonder why Alfie said to escort you. You must be mega important. What happens to the skeleton who always walks through security? Oh yeah, he gets electrocuted. Just like I was the first time I came here. Sounds like quite the story you've got there. Oh, it was quite a story, alright. Just not a very good one. Could it be summed up as I had no idea what I was doing? I always know what I'm doing. It's more of an I was powerless to stop it scenario. If you were electrocuted by the security field, wouldn't that make you the opposite of powerless? Actually, that's a good point. Perhaps it's not such a bad story after all. Then I'm convinced that So Sorry is not in this game. Because there's usually a secret in MTT Resort that tells you about So Sorry's existence. I think they just killed it. Which, like, fair enough, I guess. I'm just gonna go around one more time. And back down this way. Hey kid, I'd offer you an ice cream, but I'm all sold out. Business is booming here like nothing's ever been. My supply just can't keep up. Wanna talk? We're right here, punk. Hey punk, nice to see you. Weren't you just enemies with them earlier today? I mean, yeah, but that's all in the past now. If you say so. Wow, imagine all I could do if Sans meant it. Every time he said something was in the past. Old habits die hard. If you ever want to join me in the Magical Arts Club, I doubt the taxi would take you there, actually.
Maybe they'll let you visit after you've grown up a little.
Hello, human. It's about time you got here. There's so many interesting things to do. Have you tried the bowling alley yet?
Really, Papyrus? Bowling? The Magical Arts Club is obviously better.
You're not afraid of human games, are you?
What? Of course not. I'm just an avid believer in the beauty of artistry.
So you'll join me at the Jazz and Blues Music Club?
Oh my god, for the last time, I'm not playing a saxophone again.
If you're looking for the ice cream, it's to my right.
Don't you mean left?
Technically, the ice cream stand is to my left. But to the human, it's actually on my right.
How considerate of you. Just don't be surprised if they get lost.
You know why I love hanging out here? It's simple, Chief. There's no crappy puzzles left to figure out here. Yeah, I said it. I said crappy. It's just a fact, Chief.
Welcome to 4 Dimensions, the hotel, where sleep meets the edge of perception. Once you reserve a room with us, it's yours forever. You got a junior suite open to the left shack for 300 G. Thanks. We look forward to seeing you sleep safely and comfortably. Can we bedlump? I'd love to bedlump. Too much interference. Too much interference. Guidebook for multi-dimensional living. You open to the bookmark page. Which is to say your room exists in the same point in 3-dimensional space. But on a different point along the 4th dimension, this 4th dimensional position is more commonly referred to as phasing. Phasing is a complex process which involves resaturating the negative field of the something. Thankfully, the page ends here. Beware the lone starling flower. No bedlum to be seen, but sleeping makes your HP go over maximum, so I guess we just have a easy way to do this, even though I could just fly back to start and get it for free, but oh well. Thanks for purchasing this room at 4 Dimensions. Oh, no bedlum for us.
I heard this hotel is made of extra dimensions. Dimensions? Theirs? Do they give us extra blankets to go to take naps with? Ask for a friend, of course.
Right, because you just stay awake all the time.
Exactly. I can't waste my time napping.
What about sleeping?
Sleeping? That's just an excuse my brother uses to take naps.
Obviously.
It's a miracle he makes it out of bed before anyone. If you're leaving the rec center, I won't be able to reach you. If you're on the return trip, though, then there's no need to worry.
It's not like we're going anywhere.
Not at all. Though at some point, we will inevitably leave.
I mean, that's true, but this is no time to be worrying about that.
Quite right. Stop worrying!
I will admit, I really like the rec center as a concept for this game. So I guess we're moving. Where would you like to go?
Okay, you're here. I'll keep an open line between us while you're down here. Just in case something bad happens. The elite squad members who patrol here should be on break, but, well, I can't make any guarantees.
Cold and computerized aesthetic in this area fills you with determination. I'm sorry to cut this off. I'm actually going to close and reopen the game. Just to refresh this ticking time bomb of a white screen timer. Ooh. Game is breaking, and I'm full screening it right now. There we go. Any unauthorized personnel in this area is strictly prohibited. I don't think I can call them anymore.
Watch out!
Among Us!
Uh-oh.
Cosmo!
Cosmo's what you call a traditional magic user. Its orbs are its strength.
This is an amazing remix of Core, by the way. Hold on, I think I know what to do here. Memoria Mundi! You know the words! What the? What did you just do? What did you say to them to make them walk away like that? Heh. Sometimes all you need are the right words. Wait! Think you can repeat that last trick? You're moving closer to Terrestria, telling her things will be okay. That's, truly? Whoa! There's a lot going on here. Let me try something. The sound of an ancient song echoes through the room. Song of our long-lost world? Perhaps there is still beauty in the universe. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Take it from me, sentimentality is my specialty. Magic words and warrior songs are the lifeblood of these old homeworld heroes. So, this is the core, or rather, the core of the core. There are two paths you can take to unlock the door behind it. The puzzlers to the left and the fighters to the right. Both are difficult, but I suggest taking the puzzler's path. It's up to you, of course. At least that way you won't risk any conflict. I need Mundi, so I'm gonna do that. So you've decided on the fighter's path. We're certainly feeling adventurous today. There's not much to do, you just gotta get through the guards. Good luck? Please don't die to these guys. First pair of guards. Final Frogget and Flutter Knight. You do something mysterious. The Final Frogget is unaffected. Oh my god, these attack patterns. Can I get Kara to do that again? Translate Final Frogget's message. This might be one of my favorite remixes of Core I've ever heard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna die. Fly out of nowhere. I think you can just press confirm. And the game automatically resets. Which is nice. Well, let me do this again. There we go. You're past the first group. Now for the second. Longest streak without an incident. 38,690 days. Nice. Thought I saw something, but it's just something on my monitor. Not these guys. Eyewalker Prime and Silencio. You stare at Eyewalker Prime. Whoa! Super Mario Bros. Wonder! Eyewalkers love it when you smile and stare at them. Smile at Eyewalker Prime. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna get you out of here. Fancy friend. Fancy friend. Looks like I never wanted to do this to begin with. You flirt with Silencio. Alright then. You made it. Hit the switch in the next room. Worker of the Year, Charles. Thank you for your continued effort and dedication. Eat the mystery food. Okay, you should be able to continue forward now. This plaque is dedicated to Professor T.N. Roman. May your legacy live on. Wait, there's someone ahead. Let me see if I can clear the way this time. Yet again, the obligatory... They're not on the intercom system. Not even part of the guard. This is not good. Kind of like the small guy that was in the Outlands, but... If you think you can just cross a bridge and make it to the other side, do you? Ooh, I'm afraid, dear comrade. You'll have to think again! Musketeer. That's funny. Musketeer, I have no idea who this is. All's fair in love and core. Yeah, let me just take damage. You come closer to Musketeer. Musketeer's attacks get more intense. Ah! You come right next to Musketeer. Musketeer's attacks go insane. Oh my god, be careful! I am dead. Look at me go. I am dead. Disarm. You disarm Musketeer. I guess this means no war. Maybe it's for the best. You invite Musketeer to a private shootout. Nah. If it's what you're into. Wait, that worked? Alright, bye. Is that hit? Are we clear? Save points. Anticipation of Metaton's grand finale fills you with determination. I am now going to make the trek all the way back to Temmie Village. Because I'm probably not going to get a better chance to do so until, like, True Pacifist. Unless it just lets me do True Pacifist without doing neutral. So we'll see. Oh, I forgot to walk into this room before. It's the other side of the room with the duck. The most infamous, the most fearless, the most bravestest, the monster, the myth, the legend, the yellow bird. That bird will carry anyone past the gap. It never says no. When I was younger, it once gave me a lift. It took an hour. This bird never once thought of giving up. Cherish this bird. I'd hate to disappoint the guy. The funny guy who gave us this cool pie. But, like... And the spiders, too. I just bought this. You know what? Sans, he wasn't ready for the responsibility of this cheesecake. And,
Whoa! You got a moon pies? Have the moon pies.
There we go.
Whoa! That's a lot of mines. Can Tem really accept? Okay, Tem go to colleague and make you proud. Come back from colleague. Tem learn many things. Don't you sell new item? Yeah.
Temmie armor 7,000. And I'm good on that, but we had to. Geez, Envy sells for 69. It did sell for 69 earlier because I didn't notice if it did. But we're good now. In terms of items, we're gonna take the computer chip and the chocolate bar out. I'll eat the chocolate bar, but I'm gonna hold the computer chip in my inventory. Obviously, same thing for the butterscotch pie. I'm just gonna hold it in my inventory. I'm not gonna use it, just that I don't have anything else to fill out that inventory space, so I may as well just have it in my inventory now. Anyway, we need to hear the song. Spellbird wants to carry you across the gap. Yeah! Look at him go! Thank you. Just kind of curious what was on the left. Why are you going back this way? Because I want to do the puzzle. Okay. There we go. You could have reached the capital by now. Yeah, but puzzle is fun. I did that on accident. Literally first try. You hit both switches. Happy now? Well, I'm glad I went the fighter path because there was cool stuff there. Go back across the bridge with my cup of electro fluid. I'm going to save the game again. I'm going to close and reopen the game again to refresh the timer. Again, it's glitching out on my end. You don't see it, but it was. There be the time. At last we meet on this fateful stage. But then, where would I be without you? For better or for worse, you've given us both the opportunity to shine our best. But now comes the moment you've been dying for. Though, I must admit, things didn't quite work out the way I expected. All this old family nonsense coming back out of the blue isn't something I'm particularly happy about. Still, I have a grand finale to perform, so I may as well get it over with. Try not to be too much of a bore, will you? And the audience is starving for some genuine action. Producers, get those cameras rolling. Beauties and gentle beauties, are you ready for the grand finale? Real drama, real action, real something on a new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. What is it with you and the color red? You should know by now that's not going to fly here. Oh! Big shot! I thought we were going to go back to light blue. Seriously, his metal body is invulnerable. Admiring Alfie's fabulous bodywork, I won't judge. It said hold C to auto-fire, which I will gladly take advantage of. Sometimes. Mettaton returns. You turn and tell Mettaton there's a mirror behind him. A mirror, you say? Alright, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. Where is it? I don't see it. Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How impatient. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show it off for a long time. As those thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Metaton EX. Flirt. You flirt with the audience. The audience is enthralled. Lights, camera, action! Why can I spend gold in this fight? The ratings are off the charts. Wait, I get so much fucking gold this way, actually? I just got so much gold back. Ghost, you pose dramatically. The audience nods. Ghosts, dummies, snails. Shit. Dun, 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 dun. I can't. Metaton. You pose dramatically. The audience seems bored. It's an emotional roller coaster. Where's my dash? Alright, I'm gonna die here. That's cool. I don't like those attacks. You know, I should have stayed in the room that I bought for a bunch of money. We get to do this again. Metaton. Flirt. I'll just do this again. Oh, it went off screen! No! I really don't like that attack. This one sucks, actually, like, really bad. I don't know what to do there, really. Delicious filament. Extract some energy from the filament. Game. Metaton. You say you aren't going to get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase during Metaton's turn. It's a shame things had to be this way. Good turn to boast on. Heel turn. You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. But maybe you can help each make a choice here? Cue the all-important pop quiz. Would you forgive a ghost? Hug it out. I wouldn't go that far. Unsatisfying. You scream. The audience gets riled up. You'll move slower this turn. Not so simple, is it? Perhaps a heart-to-heart will lead to the answer. Oh, if you hit that fast, it doesn't like it. But I skipped that a lot. That was good. I don't trust this. No, we don't eat the chip. In some serious place, not viable in battle. I guess we just eat the filament. Sound like I never loved the old life. Hello. What? What do I shoot? What do I shoot? The whole point of that move is that you shoot the disco ball in Undertale. But, like, you just didn't have anything to shoot there. There was nothing to do. Okay, then. didn't want to get that off screen. I just need to stop shooting it at some point. Okay. Yeah, I'd hate these turns. Okay. Shoot the fucking thing, game, please! Yes. Straight to the point, I see. Pose dramatically. Okay, I'll just die there. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Good. I just don't like this attack at all. This attack sucks. Hit the thing, game! Okay. Okay. We're gonna do that. I don't think I like this fight very much compared to normal Metatani X. Okay. Yeah, I still don't like it. How am I getting hit here? Like, actually, how am I getting hit? Hyper pop before type before perfect pop. Focus up for 2 turns. Not the great best one to do that on, but too bad. Is it really easy to do this turn? Okay, you can shoot this thing. Sure. Okay, finally, 10 minutes later, we made it farther in the fight. Wasn't exactly glamorous either. Metaton. You flirt with the audience. The audience is enthralled. Oh, I have to hit these. Filament, please. Nobody, that's who. Let's just take a moment to think. Impressive. I don't get why they had to be so confrontational. Am I supposed to believe it was out of love? Metaton. Filament. And besides, how could I even trust them now? Okay. You're doing good there. Metaton. I don't know what to think anymore. Hello, I shot that. Could be that they're truly sorry. Oh, we're going fast, and I even shot that, too. How's that gonna work on the way back? Gonna take damage from that? Yeah, there's nothing to do about that. Filament. Is it just a ploy to get straight to the spotlight? Okay. We're doing stuff now, and I cannot focus on it. Yeah, just dodge the thing, I don't need to shoot it. Literally, I just don't even need to do anything during this attack, actually. The show must go on. Nice torso. Well, would you look at that? This is the most viewers I've ever had. By now, we've reached the viewer call-in milestone. Let's see what the audience has to say before we finish off our saga for good. Oh, hi, Metaton. I know it's been weird since the meeting, but seeing you for who you really are, doing what you really want, brought a happy tear to my eye. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, cousin. Oh, wait. They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Mettaton, your show made us so happy. I don't know what I'll watch without you. There's a Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart. Oh, I see. Everyone, thank you so much. And Blookie, I never thought I'd forgive you and the others, but that farm was your passion project, right? After having several of my own, I think I get it. You just wanted us to be successful together. You, Lurks-a-Lot, and all of you. You just wanted us to be happy. As for my show, I think I might take a break for a while. I guess it'll be the best for the best, though. I've been away from the family for so long. It's about time I told them what's going on. In short, well, I'll be alright. Fly safe, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Oh my god, are you guys alright?
You look okay. Sorry about vanishing on the phone earlier, by the way. The phone signal couldn't reach out here for some reason. Well, don't worry about Mettaton. I can fix his power supply. He's only fused with a control chip, after all. I should get going now, but, I kinda need you to come with me. The future of monsterkind might depend on it. Just, when you're ready, come with me into the next room. I'm sorry, there's no other way. Don't worry, darling. It's probably just a new season of a sci-fi anime she likes. As for me, after Alphys puts me back in my old body, I should go pay my family a visit. Oh, and by the way, Kara. Huh? I wish you luck with your family business as well. Oh. Yeah. Thanks, Mettaton. See you around, darling. All this family stuff with Mettaton's been hitting a little close to home. Lookie's not the only one who's made those kinds of mistakes with people. I guess for now, I'll just have to do my best to keep moving forward. Come on, partner. Let's go home. All out of juice. Yeah, I just got a fuck ton of money from that fight, and I was not expecting that to be a mechanic, so I just sold all that stuff for no reason. Especially my cheesecake. I guess we just go in with this, because I don't feel like going back. Don't tell me you're bringing that thing all the way to the Citadel. This way. Well, it's my juice. So, Mettaton, huh? Yeah, that sure was something, wasn't it? I mean, I hoped his batteries would last longer, but, well, it's just a tiny oversight, really, easily fixed. But that's not why you're here. Look, I'll just get to the point. There's a reason I've been watching over you like this. To put it simply, Asgore's got a secret. I can't say much about it now, but as royal scientist, my duty is to escort you safely to the king. If anyone found out, they'd think we're against our own freedom. We're just trying to do the right thing. You go on ahead. I'll try not to get too far behind. Everything's gonna be fine, alright? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The Citadel. Long elevator 2. Let's go. Hold on to that. I also never got that other thing in the foundry at all. There was more to that piano puzzle. Whoa. I will restart the game from here, just so it resets the timer again. Alright. This is probably a door that does not work. Oh. It's deactivated. This is some really nice sprite work back here. Oh, hello! Isn't it pretty? I'd apologize if I startled you, young one. Alfie's informed me of your arrival. Come along. I would like to tell you a story. A long time ago, a human child crash landed on our outpost. Injured, they called out for help. I'm sorry. Asriel, our firstborn son, heeded the call. He brought them back home to our quarters. I did the best I could. Over time, the two children became like siblings. The outpost expanded, and so too did their kinship. Our outpost was filled with hope. I tried to follow my heart. Then, one day, a sickness took the human by surprise. I tried to do the right thing. Fatally ill, the human had only one request: to see the remains of our once great and bountiful world. But there was nothing we could do. All I wanted was for him to see the universe. The next day, the human died. All I wanted was for him to be happy. Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed their soul, transforming into a being with unimaginable power. I never wanted to. With his newfound power, Asriel crossed the force field, the human's body in tow as he flew off in a small shuttle, hoping to find those legendary artifacts. Soon he stumbled onto what he was looking for. Landing amidst the broken, scattered pieces, the human's body was laid to rest. Suddenly, the shuttle's proximity alarm blared. Scavengers had seen him holding a human's body. They thought he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. Shot after shot, blow after blow. In this form, he had the power to destroy them all. But Asriel did not fight back. You hear someone crying. Clutching the human's body, Asriel took one last look outward. Then he smiled and walked away. I couldn't. He didn't let me. Wounded, Asriel flew the damaged shuttle back home. He exited the vehicle and collapsed. His dust spread across the grove. The outpost, my outpost, fell into disrepair. We had lost 2 children in one night. Everything had once again been taken from us. In a fit of rage, I declared war on humanity. No matter the cost, I was going to set us free. And the people believed in me. When I came to my senses, it was far too late to go back. The people had set their minds on war, and nothing could avert it. At least, nothing done publicly. By now, Alphys must have told you about a certain secret. An agreement between myself and the former royal scientist. There she is. I've been wondering when she would arrive. I have a thought. It's not Gasser in this universe, it's Roman. And Roman's been talked about. A font named person like Times New Roman. I wonder what would happen if I tried to name the save file Roman instead of Gaster, because Gaster worked. I got here as fast as I could. I came as fast as I could. No need to rush. Good things come to those who wait. Do you think they're ready? Young one, if you could excuse us for just a moment. Alphys and I have some things to discuss. Yeah, just keep going forward. We'll be waiting for you. So now you know. Because of Azrael's diary, you know I got sick on purpose. I tricked him, manipulated him into this stupid plan to save everyone. Only to turn it into a quest for revenge, and even that was a waste in the end. He stopped me from fighting back, and I was mad at him for so long. Maybe part of me still is. I don't know. I always think about how things could have been, if only he'd listened. But at the same time, it was probably for the best that he didn't. Look, I just want you to know that having you by my side, it's made me feel like I have a purpose in this world. So for that, I'm thankful. I really feel like things are going to get better. Or maybe the end is nearer than I thought. Either way, the force field isn't too far from here. I'm sure you've had enough of my rambling, so we should probably just get going. Who knows, maybe it'll make sense once the force field is down. We'll see. Last corridor, but blue. This would hit super hard at a genocide run. Hey, look who it is. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet once again with the king. Together, you're really gonna carry that all the way, aren't you? As I was saying, you will determine the future of monster kind. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You'll be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you've inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. And you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. More easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. LV0, huh? What's that? This wasn't in Gerson's Human Combat Handbook. Normally I'd say something here like, not being perfect, but still doing the right thing. I guess you really are different. I tell you what, I'll spare you the long, agonizing speech I was preparing, and just let you get on your way. After all, someone as good as you shouldn't have to sit through a lecture about hard choices. Good luck, Bodo. Not that you'll need it. There's a box here. Was there a box here before? I didn't even notice. We have to know. You act like you know what's going to happen in advance sometimes. Like you've seen certain things before. So hey, I've got a request for you. Kinda have a secret code phrase that only I would know. So, I'll know that if someone tells it to me, they'd have to be a time traveler. Crazy, right? Anyway, here it is. I'm counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you earlier. I'm feeling a sneeze. It's like at the tip of my nose, and now it's not happening. Oh, you have something to say to me? You told Sans the secret code phrase. What? A code phrase? Can you speak a little louder? You told Sans the secret code phrase, but louder. Did you just say to reverse the polarity of the neutron flow? Wow, I can't believe you would say that. Not only is that complete nonsense, it's also my secret code phrase. So, you really are a time traveler, huh? Well, alright, I guess that means you're qualified. Here's the key to my room. The skeleton key was added to my keyring. It's time. You understood the real truth. So I'm going to hope this is the same as Undertale. And I'm supposed to go backwards after the neutral ending. But I almost want to go do this now, in case it's not. It probably is. But I really would want to do this now. What a better place to be than my house. We've got extra tall sinks, pet moon rocks, and even a balcony, prime for outdoor living. It's practically the only place I feel at home. I'd say the same about my house, but you know, yeah, it must be tough not having one. Like, where do you even feel at home now? Honestly, here's pretty good. But how? We're just standing around. When I'm with you, anywhere's my home. You really need that? Of course. No, you're going to make me cry. I wonder what humans call home these days. Last I heard, they were still living on Earth. Actually, they say Earth is a decaying mess right now. Just something I overheard at the Royal Lab. I found some kind of evidence for a natural disaster. So you came back to my room, huh? I guess it is pretty cool. And what about my room? Well, that room's very hot. On fire, in fact. Good! I like it hot. I like hot things. Especially when they're on fire. Use the skeleton key. No connection. It's a treadmill. It's at its highest setting right now. It's a lamp with a large note hanging inside. Sorry, but I took back the flashlight you were using here. It's not that I mind you using my property, but using it in such an improper way is entirely unjustified. I don't know about you, but the last time I checked, a flashlight did not count as a light bulb. And an old remote inside this envelope. Gravimetric inverter remote was added to your keyring. Series of neatly organized cotton balls. Makes you wonder where the rest of Sans' junk went. And back there's a dark fountain. It's a double door. I know exactly where to go use this, which actually gives me a reason to walk back through Starton and read the rest of the Papyrus dialogue that I didn't read. Which means now I need to go back into the other rooms with Undyne as well. Remember the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror? I do. How about the one that you leave at... what about the one that you leave on... that leave you speechless? That's the ultra-secret 8th weapon, actually. Sounds dangerous. Why do you think I didn't use it? Actually, I want to read that. Your shirt, your shoes, but most importantly, your service. Oh, well, I didn't see what that said. Leave the room and come back. It would actually be easier to fly. I'll do it on the way back. I can repay it for you if you'd like. It's not the same if I don't do it myself. Couldn't you just wait until it gets home? It'd mean more if it was at this workplace. You're right. I'll let you appear as a hologram there. Ah! Nothing will ever replace face-to-face conversation. Don't even get me started on the hyper-secret 10th weapon. Wait, I forgot the mega-secret 9th weapon. That one would totally knock your socks off. And your shirt, and your shoes, and your service. Math has always been a pet peeve of mine. Calculus, this, geometry, that. Whatever happened to counting on your finger bones? All the advanced math is totally unnecessary. You really believe that, don't you? We'd still be living in the Dark Age if it wasn't for that. Then again, that would also mean we'd still have a home planet. I know. I just don't like solving it. I'm totally with you on that. Dog justice. Dog justice. Undyne has no comment about this one? Can't be that bad, right? Trust me, it was pretty bad. If you say so. The sentry station of Catus Minor, also the favorite spot of those moon rock salesfolk. I wonder what these rocks are made of. They can't be made of moons, because moons are just big rocks anyway. Does that mean moons are moon rock? What does that mean moons are moon rocks themselves? What does moon end and moon rock begin? I don't think there's any right to answer that, Papyrus. Not that you shouldn't think about it. Questions like that are great for exercising the brain. Also known as the most important muscle in the body. For a human, perhaps. But for a monster, it's entirely different. I know, I was just trying to make it easy for them to... You see, monsters really don't use brains to think. It's more like a soul thing. As opposed to a skull thing. Oh my god! Just call me Pundine. Please don't. I never went past here yet, so... At first, this puzzle's outcome disappointed me, but then I realized the changes of what happened were so low that we may be the only ones to ever see it. How lucky you must feel right now. Don't you get it? Get what? I've been told there's a term for this sort of thing. The Jenga joke? All those complicated rules, not to mention the wind-up, only to result in a big fat zero. I didn't even do the puzzle, so they're talking about something I didn't even do. I don't know what you're talking about, but... Hey, how do you know what happened here? Well, I might have swung by the lab earlier and... You were spying on me? Not you, Papyrus. Oh. So you were spying on the human? I'm the captain of the Royal Guard, what do you think? Joke or not, it was still pretty lucky, huh? I've been told there's a trick to these puzzles, involving what's displayed on the tiles. And here I thought I was guessing it was a guessing game. Guess you learn something new every day. Did you hear about the mandate Asgore put out recently? Apparently lasers are dangerous and hazardous to kids. But he does have a point. Man, way to take the fun out of everything. I used to play with those things all the time as a kid. Ah, of course you'd find risking your life fun. Who wouldn't? Me? Me too. It's one thing to risk your life, another to needlessly throw it away. The solution to this one? Well, sometimes I just step over the laser. So, one solution is to be tall and handsome. Another is to fly over it with your jetpack. Jetpacks aren't the solution to everything. Whatever happened to appreciating the scenery? I've been appreciating the scenery all my life, Papyrus. Would you ever get tired of that? Not really. Undyne should probably invest in a telescope. I heard my brother was offering memberships. Those spot the difference puzzles sounds like. Well, the ones I used to solve were straightforward, but lately they've become nigh impossible. Short of scanning the image pixel by pixel, there's no way anyone can solve them. That puzzle artist in the library makes them, I think. Something tells me she's really bored with her job. Now there's a puzzle. I'll just have to go over there and solve it. Or maybe you could create your own. Maybe I could. Anytime I get stuck on these things, I just send them to Alfie's. She's got some fancy image subtraction thing or whatever. Subtraction, huh? Wouldn't the more accurate term be comparison? Well, it sure does subtract from the headache. Some say the microwave in that room has a so-called hidden function that, unbeknownst to most, its microwaves are in fact gravitational. Here I thought my hot fridge was a big subversion, but this gravitational wave takes the cake. Or would that be the spaghetti? Only if it was used to lift such a delightful dish. But wait, if the gravity was too strong, it'd turn into a flying spaghetti monster. Now there's a religion I could believe in. Pastafarians. I haven't thought about that in a long time. When it comes to spaghetti monsters, I prefer mine to stay perfectly still, sitting pretty as a testament to great cooking, on the plate from which they are to be devoured. You look behind the microwave. There's a switch here. I actually don't know what that did. Nothing new back here. What did that do? This room used to be connected with a bridge. Two halves joined at the center point, like the souls of two very intrepid skeletons. Aren't you guys like linked or something? For as long as we can remember. Hand plates, huh? That kind of reminds me of those old stories. A skeleton who was once experimented on himself. For all we know, you and your brother could have been involved. Me unknowingly part of an experiment? That's preposterous! You never know. Well, now I'm really curious about my past. Nothing a little research can't help with. If you'd like, I could give you a hand. No, it's alright. Besides, as the God Captain, you already have way too much on your plate. Interesting reference to hand plates. Kinda. The sentry station of Dogamy and Doggeressa. Sometimes I wonder what marrying dogs must feel like. I'm gonna screenshot this, because I think it's funny. Send it to a friend. Though I'll never have to know, because the only thing I'd marry is the very handsome skeleton. So yourself, then. Nah? Where'd you get that idea? Is it obvious? Who else is as handsome as you are? Well, I suppose I do have a very dashing look. But nonetheless, I simply wasn't meant to be. Such a pairing would be too powerful. Yes, I know my puzzles can be difficult. But just think of it like a learning experience. A test of character rather than skill. Huh? What happened? The human didn't do so well on the wall of fire. So you're telling me they didn't just fly over it? Humans can fly? So you're telling me they didn't just walk around it? If I could've, I didn't think about that, but I probably could've. Actually, wait, no, it stops you. Unless I can... No, it actually does stop you. Yes, I know my puzzles can be difficult. Just think of it as a learning experience. Oh, there's no second dialogue here. Weird. A sentry station of Doggo. One day, after an incident with the other dogs, he told me he didn't feel at home anymore. So I gave him a hug, and told him to talk it out. Of course, the K9 unit are a reasonable bunch. It's no surprise things turned out just fine. Oh yeah, I remember the incident. He was thinking of... Thanks for being there when you were. Without you, he might have actually... What? What is it? He would have quit the guard for a really long time. Oh, okay. I guess that would be pretty bad. Damn, that just got deep. No dog leaves the Royal Guard under my watch. Life as a build-up must be tough. Be nice to those whose intelligence is artificial, and especially as a robot living on the Outpost these days. I think we both know why that is, unfortunately. But hey, it's not all bad. After all, their chip could just be moved to a new computer. Oh, I think I get it. Then they'd be able to access the Outernet, and the telescope network, and so much more. I wonder if they'd be able to see my browser history. All those raw pasta photos. Yeah! Impressed? Not only am I great at puzzles, I'm also an esteemed architect. You know, I was thinking of renovating your sentry station, like a surprise gift. You what? But, that'd be messing with perfection. Perfection, you say? But you once said things can always be improved. Well, yes, I just meant that almost perfection. How about we just call it that? That works. Thank you, human, for being my almost perfect friend. About that grand speech of mine, coincidentally, I first practiced it in this very room. And with Sans, no less. I'm sure you had no arguments whatsoever. Oh, on the contrary, we argued constantly with each other. I'd rotate one way and say that was better, and then he'd turn and say his way was best, and we argued and we rotated faster and faster. That explains why. That explains what I saw outside my house earlier. You saw that? Wait, I can explain. I mean, Sans was just worried about like that I'm spending too much time there. Yeah, he's your brother, isn't he? Might have wanted you to spend more time with him. Family is important after all. Sometimes it even necessitates using flight magic. Recently, people have been leaving notes outside. Dreams, wishes, other offers of romance. What's that look for, Undyne? Did you see any what? Scientific notes? Oh, no. Darn it. Don't you have any hopes and dreams to share? I can't get over there. Alright, finally. And this here is Sans' sentry station. What more can I say? Papyrus, don't you ever look, well, up? What? You know I don't have time for that. You're not even trying to capture anybody. Sure I am, just not who you think. It's someone rectangular. You use the gravimetric inverter remote. Finally! I was wondering when you show up. I don't know if you recall, but back when we first met, I told Papyrus to focus more on the gravity of the situation. What did I mean by that, you ask? Well, you're about to find out. Go on, take a look. It's right up there, bucko. My controls are reversed. Don't worry, it's not dangerous, even if it tries to be. Dog. So, what do you think? I call it the Trash Planet. Actually, this thing's been growing in size for quite a while. If it gets any larger, well, let's just say we'd be in a world of trouble. Don't worry, though. With your help, it'll be gone in no time. We even found you some music to keep you motivated. Where's... I'm mashing Enter and Z. Wow, all in one go, huh? It would have been perfect if Sansa's portrait was flipped upside down. I would have loved that. No, it turned out to be, well, I'll be turned upside down. Guess I gotta give you some kind of reward. Here, have this on me. Sans tossed you something. Corn Dog Sword. Use it wisely. Truly one-of-a-kind weapon. You try to equip the Corn Dog Sword, but it didn't detect a high enough threat level. Thanks for the help. Well, that was absolutely worth coming back for. I'm gonna go back to the Outlands, because then I can just take the taxi back. Ah, that lonely road on the edge of the station. Might seem a little large and empty, but I have many fond memories of it. Like what? Like the way Sans and I used to race on our hovercars. We'd fly down the road, racing side by side. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I tried, he'd always beat you in the end. Yeah, that's because he's a big fat cheater. Have you seen his high score in the target practice machine? It's like a gazillion or something. Oh, trust me, I know all too well. I really wish he wouldn't cheat on things like that. It ruins the game for everyone else. Or maybe it just provides a more interesting challenge. No. Sans has always been one to take shortcuts. It's practically a law of nature at this point. I cannot believe we just heard Megalovania as we just destroyed that dog. Alright, so we're back here. There's no new dialogue. It's easier to just walk all the way back to the taxi and then take the taxi back to New Home, or whatever the fuck that place is called. We'll go there. But I do not know if that is true or not. Royal Annex. Seat of the Kingdom. Yo, that's the next Zelda game's name. After Echoes of Wisdom comes out, that's the next game. You activate the terminal. Access pending. Authorization required. Scanning. 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 Subject human identified. Verifying. Identity verified. Access granted. You made it! So this is Archive 6. Ever since it was built, the humans, have been guided here. Held in stasis. Oh shit, they're actually still there! It's not their souls! In a time-accelerated virtual world. Isn't it awesome? It's incredible what Professor Roman was able to achieve. Like, I don't know if he's into sci-fi anime or something. There's a movie where you have to put in the virtual reality goggles and watch everyone just get trapped in the movie world, and they all have to figure out how to advance the plot to escape. You get the figures out how to get to the end, and they set everyone free. So, I think he was inspired by that. Anyway, as we're waiting to read with the force field, in case you were wondering. But if you were, then I'm not sure why you're here. So yeah, that's about it, really. I'll just be over here for now. Just be careful around those. Bastion boxes. Wow. I mean, it would have been really cool if the yellow one was sprited differently. But, wow. Okay. What's the high enough threat? When can I equip the corn dog sword? This is the force field. It is what keeps us trapped on the outpost. An unthinking, unfeeling boundary. Through which nobody, monster or otherwise, may pass. For many years, I lamented that we would never reach the stars. I feared that one day, a human would arrive and doom us all. Then, one by one, the children of Earth came. All were anxious, all faced challenges on their journeys here. But, deep down, they let their brightest trait shine through. I'm sorry. I didn't get a lot of sleep today. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm actually really hungry, but we'll finish this. The patient and the brave, the truth-teller and the survivor, kind one, and the one who sought justice above all. When given the choice to stay or to enter the archive, they all eventually chose the latter. Now it is your turn to make that same choice. As the last to enter, you will act as a vessel, borrowing the other's soul power as your own. With all powers combined, you will destroy the force field. Then, monster kind will search for a new home planet. However, if you do not want such a responsibility, you may stay with us on our outpost until you change your mind. Whatever you decide, I will support you. Will you enter the archive? Yeah. Follow me, young one. There is much to do. Nope, JK. Twink is here.
Howdy,
Howdy, Asgore! There's a lot that needs to be done before we can save monster kind. What are you doing? I know this came out of nowhere, but come on! I'm only trying to have fun, Asgore. By the way, my name's Twinkly. Twinkly the Star. Gosh, you're so cute when you're screaming in agony. Let's hear it again. Cool. What? Hello, Kara. Welcome to your new reality. Do you feel alone? Do you feel trapped? There's no escape. Asgore's precious archive. I've brought it to the real world. All you can do is walk forward. Closer and closer. You aren't afraid, are you? You aren't gonna run away? Hoping that'd be dialogue. Good. Very good. You're a very good sibling. You're almost there. Just a little further, Kara. This is absolutely insane. Game has just crashed, as intended. Resume canon timeline. Oh, we're jumping right into it! Okay. I couldn't go anywhere. You trapped me. You take a deep breath. You're filled with determination. I'm just curious. Game still says Outertale. Sometime Undertale would like change the name of the game if you unfull screened it. Alright. Well, I fucked up the thing and now it's like glitching on my end. So if I die again, that's why. Alright. This is, very interesting. Just jumps me right into it. I think this is super fucking cool. All these things they do at the end is insane. The Undertale yellow neutral Flowey fight was... Honestly, I prefer that more than Omega Flowey. And it's very funny because in the game files, the Undertale Flowey fight is called Photoshop Flowey. I just got the colors mixed up. And it's officially called Photoshop Flowey and not Omega Flowey. But everyone calls it Omega Flowey, and I really don't know how that got started. I like that the music cuts back upon the load states. I can't do anything there, man. Warning! Warning! A lost soul calls out to you. You must reach my little dipper. Press Z to teleport. This is cool. Can I reach that? Yes, I can. The entity lies in wait. With patience, you may survive it. Oh, we're changing soul modes now! Okay! Wasn't expecting continuous change in soul mode. It'll be alright in the end. Just take it steady. Okay. You don't give me a chance to move. This is really well made. I think this is awesome. I still got hit there? Come on. Yeah. Bro, it's too far away to get to. A lost soul calls out to you. Don't leave without my power glove. Press E to explode? Orange soul mode, huh? Sure. I don't understand. I don't understand. It literally is the Nintendo Power Glove. The entity looms above. With bravery, you may overcome it. I'm gonna have to manage all the soul modes throughout the fight. So, like, you teach me to explode, and exploding the thing is not doing anything. I think I have to explode, like, beforehand, and the shockwave gets it. That still hit me, apparently. A lost soul calls out to you. I'll need my trusty hover boots. No. Got it. We're fine. The entity holds your position. With integrity, you can surpass it. Cool! Now I have to platform upward. Occasionally. Made it through. A lost soul calls out to you. A single data pad can go a long way. Got it! The entity is losing its hold. With perseverance, you can outlast! Or how am I supposed to stand still? Warning! A lost soul calls out to you. The tablophone will set me free. Oh, cool! Okay, I almost thought this was gonna be fucking DDR funkin'. This is not what that is. This is a lot easier, actually. I genuinely thought that was going to be a DDR funkin' game. The entity is destabilizing. With kindness, you can outshine it. Okay, I'm supposed to get into the shield.
Please!
The lost souls called out to you. With jaundice, you have answered. You have freed them of their prisons. At last, you're a hero. You've done the right thing. Thank you. You're the best. Our power is yours now. With it, the entity will collapse. Then, you will do what you must. Now then, end this! Good. This is not gonna end well. It's only a matter of time. I'm still supposed to outlast. I can't shoot it. I can't get over there. I can't get over there. And also, like, there's a cooldown on how much I can explode, so I'm not able to explode everything. Like, I can't get over there. Okay. I almost died there again. It was switching like soul color. My juice. Your long nightmare is over now. Your world will be restored. But first, you must make a choice. Will you destroy what lies ahead? Or will you show compassion? The judgment is yours to make.
Mercy.
What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. If you don't end this now, I'll come back. I'll consume you. I'll destroy everything. I'll make it so you never existed. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand.
Twinkly ran away. Shout out to Jojo-tan. I know that person. Not personally, I just know they exist. There's a lot of testers. Little thanks to Alden for being there for me when I need someone to lean on and teaching me life lessons that have made me a better person. Mike Goka for being one of the friendliest people I know and the first person to believe in my vision and inspiring me to finish the game. Well, Gamble Ketty for sticking with me at every stage of development right from the start, regardless of the era. He's always been there to help. Ghostly for being a voice of reason when it comes to many aspects of the game and encouraging me to take testing seriously. Zenento the Greedy for being reliable, brutally honest, giving me lots of criticism and ideas, and being trustworthy from the day we met. The Guy Who Likes Food for helping me write crucial parts of the game, supporting my vision, and helping me express myself in a whole new way. Bilge M.N. Wary for being there to help toward the end of development and ensuring the game's writing reaches its full potential. Brought to you by the Mavis & Co. Outertale. Hiya. Is anyone there? I hope it's not too much trouble. I just wanted to let you know how things are going out here. So after you left, the king sort of disappeared. When I broke the news, it hurt the people's morale pretty badly. Technically, as royal scientist, I was meant to replace him, but I didn't really feel like it'd be the best fit for the job. I had to talk with some of the royal guards, and he agreed Terrestria should be appointed as the queen instead. Her first action was a little controversial, though, cutting the royal guard in half and losing its policies. Undyne wasn't happy about it at first, but she came around to it in the end. Apparently she thinks not all humans are bad now? Are you kidding? Of course they're not all bad. Undyne. Last human proved their kind can, in fact, be, well, kind. That they can show mercy to their opponents in battle. And it's a good thing, too, because I doubt the Royal Guard would expand again anytime soon. Especially after the former queen returned and gave the new one her full support. About the former queen, by the time she returned, things were mostly back to normal. And then she decided to reveal the truth about the humans. Like, right after she found out herself. Thankfully, this didn't cause a massive uprising. Though I guess being so well known helped her out with that. In fact, people are mostly positive about humanity now. So that's something. Tell me about it. It's a weird reality we live in now. By the way, did you mention all the new schools being built? Yeah, I totally didn't. The education system's doing well, too. Suffice to say, tuition prices have never been lower. There's been so many new students, learning all sorts of things. Hey guys, I just got back from math class! Who knew folding spaghetti, I almost thought that said spaghetti time. Folding space-time could be so complicated. Yep, Abias took a class on a warp field theory. What, are you referring to me in the third person? And writing class from the sounds of it. That's still a thing? Wait, who are you talking to on the phone? It's the human. Oh, let me talk to them. Be my guest. I gotta get back to teaching my class. They've been struggling with the magical self-defense exercise. Hello, human. How have you been doing lately? I guess you can't really answer that. But I hope you're doing well. I've been thinking about you since that date we had. I told everyone in my class about you, and all of them wished you'd come back someday. One of them even wishes they could go with you. It's a classmate who sits next to me, actually. They say they owe you their very life. A hero, eh? If you ever do come back, I'll be sure to invite them to their return party. You have my personal papyrus promise, DM. Hey, isn't that one of Metaton's lines? In the past, maybe, but not now. Apparently, he's ditching his old format entirely. All to start the MTT Cinematic Universe. Oh yeah, I heard a rumor about that. I see he's actually doubling down on the whole killer robot thing. Like, that's not going to backfire.
I know, right?
People are just trying to be positive nowadays, so I don't really see the point in it. Yeah, everyone's just trying to have hope now, including my brother. After the Royal Guard was reduced in size, he left us out of business with Bratty and Caddy. Second-hand trash business. I can't say I approve, but at least he's happy. Of course I'm happy. Selling trash is basically my calling.
Sans, stop coming out of nowhere like that.
So how are things, bucko? I hope my efforts to warn and protect you weren't in vain.
I knew it! You were a mole rat all along!
True. I did infiltrate the Royal Guard. But I'd like to think I made a positive influence. After all, it was my idea to put Terrestria in charge.
What? Your idea? Well,
that's all in the past now. The way I see it, I'm just glad things didn't end up worse.
I'm a little surprised that you didn't come back to work at the lab. You know, like you said you'd do when you were done with the guard.
Well, to be honest, I needed a break after all that serious stuff. But hey, at least Papyrus is doing a bang-up job, right?
Yeah, he is. I try my best! Though, there is one thing that's been on my mind.
What is it?
Well, according to the telescopes, something strange happened to the stars a while back. Strange? How could a star be strange? Okay, it wasn't actually the star that was strange. It was the way it moved. Or didn't move? It was more like a jump of sorts, a sudden shift. As if time outside the force field just leapt ahead a few years.
You're sure those reports didn't contain any counter indications?
I checked and double-checked and triple-checked. But did you quadruple-check? Of course I did. I didn't change the result.
Ah, how strange. I say this is worth a closer look.
Agreed.
Whoops, the recording's almost at its limit now.
Oh, I guess we should wrap this up then. Well, I hope you're doing alright out there. If we manage to find happiness out here, then so can you. After all, you've got the whole universe to explore. Well said, Alphys. Well said.
Take care, okay?
Yeah, until next time. Until next time. Why? Why'd you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice only hurts you in the end? Look at yourself. You made all these wonderful friends, but now you'll probably never get to see them again. Not to mention how long they've been, have to wait for the next human. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything in the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'd have to continue from here and, well, in the meantime, why don't you go back to see Asgore? As long as you behave, I promise I won't kill him. See you soon.
Heya! So, from right here, the game just kind of plops you right back in, and you can do the true pacifist ending. I didn't know how long it would take, and I was originally going to save it for a final stream. However, I did it all in this stream. And this stream took almost 8 hours. So, this is actually being split into 4 parts and not 3 parts. You have just finished watching the neutral ending. And the true pacifist ending will be in the next part, which will be linked here at the end of this video, and also in the description. So, see you for True Pacifist. Go watch it.